Hello and welcome along and welcome to the first of two 12-hour streams. Yeah, we are going to be live between now and 10:05 tonight because I was 5 minutes late starting. So yeah, we are going to be going for 10 hours. It is huge. I am doing this, full disclosure, straight up front because we've got this donation goal straight above my head here. We are aiming to raise £3,250 because I have a bill that I need to pay rather urgently. So yeah, GoFundMe link is in the panels down at the bottom on Twitch. It is also in the description on the YouTube channel, along with a set of goals and donation rewards that I've come up with. I'm gonna go through them quickly so that you guys know up front, but they are down there. Go check them out. I'm really excited. You guys have already raised a massive £1,000. We are nearly a third of the way to the goal, which is fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody who's donated to help me out. You guys are absolutely amazing. So just to go over the milestones for this stream, if we hit £1,500, I will do an ETS2 Convoy stream in the future. We'll go and have a convoy. We'll set it up and we'll go and drive around Europe, and you guys will be able to join me for that. At 17,500, we will. You guys will be able to pick the toppings of my pizza. We will vote on it in the Discord as we did last time. You will be able to pick 5 toppings, which we'll put on top of the pizza. And if it happens before the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll get it ordered on stream. We'll get it delivered on stream, and I will eat it on stream. Yeah, do that. At £2,000, I will do a Star Trek cosplay stream. So a stream in full Star Trek uniform. Might see if I can get some ears or do some chill spots or something like that. But yeah, full Star Trek cosplay stream. At 2,250, I'll give away 50 packs of Streamloots cards to one lucky person. That is 150 Streamloots cards in that giveaway, and one person will get them all. So yeah, you can. So that will happen at that. At 2,500, I will schedule a Lego building live stream. So I've got several Lego sets around here. I know people would like me to do a live stream of building them at some point. So yeah. We'll do a Lego building live stream at some point. At 2,750, I will do a cooking stream. Yeah, I will cook. I'll pick something fairly involved, and yeah, we'll do a cooking stream, and I'll cook for you guys. At £3,000, I will do a chicken suit cosplay stream. So full chicken suit, guys. At 3,250, we've got a VF merch giveaway. So there'll be a hat, there'll be at least a hat and a hoodie in that, possibly more. And then at 4,000, if we hit that stretch goal of 4,000, which is way beyond the goal here, I will do a stream dressed as a milkmaid. And yeah. 2 hats already. Oh god. Yeah, I will do a stream as a milkmaid if we hit 4,000. So that would be insane, and I don't expect to get there, but you guys have surprised me before. Donations wise, if you I will do certain things depending on donation. If you donate £10, I will stand up and I will do 10 Starjumps. If you donate £20, I will do the happy dance. If you donate £30, I will give away 10 packs of Streamloots cards. So 10 people in the chats will be able to get Streamloots cards. If you donate £50, I will sing the Combine Harvester song. And if you donate £100, I will record a personal audio message for the person who has done the donation, and I will record anything within reason. There are obvious certain things I won't be able to record or won't be able to say, but yeah, I will do a cameo for anyone. So that is what we're doing with the milestones and the donations. Go check those out. As I said, the milestones and the donations are in the chat. Are in the panels below on Twitch, and are in the description on the YouTube channel, along with the donation link. You can also bring the donation link up with !donate in the chat. And now I'm going to talk about what we're going to be doing today, because yeah, we are going to be taking on Buckland's farm. So the idea, or Buckland farm. So the idea here is, this is the same sort of setup as I use for when I'm recording my videos. It will be at 10 times. It will be 2-day months. And the idea is over 24 hours to try and hit 2 years and see how well we can do on the farm in the 2 years. I do have a plan, and we'll see how it goes. But it should be pretty cool. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're basically doing a speed run of Farm Sim, which is I am loath to call it a Farm Sim speed run, but that is what we're doing. Devilsman666, welcome along. Thank you for the DM. Morning, you show off to morning Axion Grozzo. Morning Kirk Baker 200. Can we ban Legacy New Holland Ford? I'm going to go through the mods that I've got at the moment, because I still need to add the mods to the game. If you want me to take them out, I will do. Yeah, we can take out. I have got the 10 series Ford in, but I can remove that. That's fine. Depends what you're going to do for me to remove it, Axiom. Yeah, so let me get up the game. I currently have everything up but the game, so I'm gonna get that up and running. YouTube stream isn't live yet. Oh, it's private. I hate it when YouTube does that. Make it public, please. There we go. There we go. Okay, the YouTube stream is live. That's great. That's 13 minutes down. That's why people are over here. Oh, that's why I've only seen Twitch so far. Right. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that idiotic thing. Right. Welcome if you're joining us on YouTube. Right. I need to... This was originally going to be on Bjornholm. I set this up originally to go and do Bjornholm today. There you go, Lone Star. Welcome along. So, yeah, I have gone through all of the milestones. You can either have a look in the description. If you're just coming in on YouTube, have a look in the description below. Whoa.
Action_Grotso is paying attention.
I need to change the size of that. That is ridiculous, that Streamloots screen. Let's just bring that down. There we go. That's better. That's a much more reasonable size. Hey, Ryan Sellers, welcome along. Fishers in drawers. Can I please you? I will be using manual attach. We are still running realism stuff in here. So let's go and have a look in here, because I do need a couple of mods still. So the mods we're going to be running on this series, I can uninstall Bjornholm because we're not doing that. I did have another map. You can see the maps that I actually downloaded on here to try and do this. Where are we? We got any other maps other than Buckland's? Oh yeah, I had a look at Kraken as well. We won't be using that either. Oh, Hotaru! Sorry, I didn't understand the Japanese script. So yeah, I think that is it. So the mods I need to download, we need to download the Kubota pack. So package, I need the Kubota pack. I also don't have a small old combine, which we're going to need as well. So yeah, we want the Dominator Median pack, so we're going to install that. This is probably going to hit my internet connection. We want the KUBOPA. That's weird. Why is that not there? Let's go sprayers. Where is that fantastic Kubota pack that should be in here? Unless I just saw it. No, I didn't just see it. Oh, I've got. That's why I had crossplay only mods on, because I've been putting together a crossplay mod. There we go. Kubota equipment pack. That's the one I want. I went past it. Yeah, I've got it. I found it. And I want a roller, because rollers are something that everything is short of. I will be right back. I've got a phone call and I've got to take it. Sorry, everyone. That is the one thing I do have to jump out for. So that was a recruiter, and I did need to speak to them. It was that was a quite important one. Right. What I want to pick up in here is the PB5. This is a really useful roller. I really need that for what we're going to be doing. Oh, and the Dalbo. Actually, the Dalbo is the better one, so we will grab that. Anything else that we need? I've already got the seeders I want, I think, and we got the sprayers we want. Weeders we should have. Yeah, weeders, we got what we want, although I will add the care pack because those have awesome weeders. And anything else? No, I think otherwise we are probably good. Balers, we got balers. Okay, good. Right. There we go. So let's head on into the game. We are on Buckland farm. We need to add new bits and pieces that we've just downloaded, and I will show you the farm that we're going to start off at. Actually, no, there is one more thing I need. I need the farmhouses. There's a farmhouses pack that includes a welcome mat, and we need that because we're going to need that. Combine I've got. Farmhouses pack. Right. Omatana is awesome. I will say there are so many of her mods that I use. It's ridiculous. That is incredible. What are we still downloading? Oh, we're still downloading the care pack, so I'm glad I didn't go in. Let me catch up on the chat and see what was going on while I was on my phone call. Yes, Commander Pack. Hey Rocco, welcome along. What is Wardrobe Plus? Wardrobe Plus, Hotaru, allows me to have my VF hat in game. So yeah, shall I buy to absolutely combine PC only garden. We're not taking the garden. We have taken the windmill, and it will become very obvious why we've taken the windmill. Oh, we had a donation while I was away. Who was the donation? 25. Hang on. No, that's important. I need to know who donated because that has done a that has triggered something. Donations. Who donated? Martin Jacobs, thank you for the £25 donation. That means, according to my list, I need to do the happy dance. So, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. Hey, what's a good phone call, share? Hey, Mike, welcome along. Yes, we are going to be doing pigs. Right, okay, now that we have everything downloaded, let's enable all of these mods. That's enabled. Enable the care pack, enable the headers and the combines, enable the farmhouse, enable the Kubota pack. Right, I think that is everything that needs enabling straight off the bat. So start. Ads do happen on YouTube for streams. At least you skip them on YouTube. Someone did a dance class. Yeah, no, it's a recruiter. I missed the rock. Oh, did I miss the, as long as I got the Dalbo rollers, I'm happy. Grey Haze, we'll check. If I haven't, then we will go back. Friend of her, Taru, she likes to watch you a lot and told me about you. Thank you. I'm afraid I can't read Japanese, so unfortunately I can't read your name. But thank you very much and welcome along. No, that's the one I missed. Okay, we'll save this. Hang on. Let's just double check that I am missing the rollers I want. Yeah, I am missing the rollers I want. So, save. But yeah, you don't have to tell me. Right, career. We missed the Dalbo rollers, which are there. Just double check we've not missed anything else. No, everything else is done. Good. Yuki-saman. Welcome along. Koto Tyrage put fishes in her drawer. That's why she came in and said that. Not funny, sorry. Very funny. Right. We are going to start off up at the shop because we need to decide. Oh, no. There we go. Because we need to decide where we're going to start on Bucklands. So first things first, timer needs to go up to 10 times because that is what we're going to be running at for this entire live stream. And we need to pick some land. So we got 500,000. My farmyard is going to be here. This is the farmyard that's in the picture. It's only 42,695, which is a bargain. So we're going to pick that up. I also want to pick up farmland 5 here. So we're going to buy that as well. And access to it is via 41 here. So we're going to buy that as well. Okay, so that is going to be our immediate starting area. We've got 130,000 left. Start buying vehicles. So where's the shop? Shop is over here. Now it is a New Holland place, but we've got this. Oh, actually, we got that as well. But yeah, we got this. We've got a John Deere 7810 available with wide tires straight off the bat. Oh no, actually that's an extra 2,000. So we're going to put the Michelin tires, the regular Michelins on it. We will leave everything else off for now. But what we do need is we need to pick someone at random from the patrons and channel members and Twitch subscribers, because this is a live stream, and straight off the let me see if you guys can guess who is on the number plate. Congratulations to Gamer Dragon. You have been selected at random from the patrons and channel members to be on the number plate, the first number plate on our tractor on this farm. So yeah, Gamer Dragon, congratulations to you. Thank you for the support, my friend. And yeah, we are going to buy that tractor for 55,000. So that is a really good start. Clyde Farmer, welcome along. Your favorite Twitch viewer, welcome along. I'm also going to pick up this Breedle because we are going to need this at some point. We're going to need to lime. It'll be great for spreading fertilizer as well. And at 13,000, this is an absolute bargain. So that's perfect. So that is... Where are they? Oh, they're over there. And right, what crops do we have in our fields? So we have... Looks like nothing in field 20. We've got corn in 23. And please don't be potatoes, no. Barley, no. Sorghum. Oh, we got sorghum in 22. So that's quite good. Actually, that's really good. Are either of those crops ready to harvest? No, none of our crops are ready to harvest. So we can actually, first day, look at getting something planted in field 20. Liam, thank you for renewing your channel membership. Oh no, thank you for becoming a seasonal worker. You are awesome. Oh wow, is that... That's... Oh, we're gonna have to destone this first. So it looks like our first job is going to be plowing, then destoning. So that's the piece of kit we want to get next, is a plow. We got 175 horsepower with our tractor. So let's grab ourselves a plow and get that done. Oh, I do need to change it so we're on 2-day months as well. You take 165. Perfect. So we will go with standard setup there. Spark Plug Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. I'm going to get it in a blue. And we're not going to have any decals on it. Yeah. And the rim color, I'm going to get in a black. I know, I'm going to get the rim color in a red, actually. Yeah, that is the setup I want for my plan. That is 36,000. I'm going to lease that for now. KiwiMedic, thank you for resubscribing for your 31st month. And, oh, thank you for... you have to go and look at your name up now. Ukiyata-man, thank you for subscribing. You are awesome. Right, lease vehicle at the shop. So let's go get started on that. I think we're going to need a weight as well for the tractor as a result. So let's get a decent sized John Deere weight. We'll buy that because we are going to need it. Fantastic. So straight off the bat, we're looking pretty strong. I'm very happy with this setup. Yeah, we know how to use the realistic damage. Okay, yes, wonderful. I pressed the wrong button. Right, there we go. We've got 3 damage on this at the moment, and it's got 16 hours on it. So actually a fairly decent tractor that we've got here. Yeah, so I'm not starting at the main farm. We're starting up the top corner. We have got manual attach on, so we are going to be doing that. It's already 9:05. That is how much time pressure we're under here. And we're going to hold on to this plow until after our first harvest is done. Because we are going to have to plow the cornfield, actually, and we're going to have to plow the sorghum field. Streamloots cards can be played in here as well. So if you have any Streamloots cards, you want to play them, feel free to play them during this stream. So yeah, we have quite a list of contracts, I will just say. So if you are going to play a contract card, know that if I do any contracts, it'll be quite a while before we play the card. What is this field? This is a cow field. Does it produce milk? It does produce milk. We can do cows on here as well. So we can do cows and we can do pigs. Perfect. We will get both of them up and running today too. And I am going to have to destroy crop to get into this field. Not much I can do about that. Tell me this gate is open. How do I access this field then? That down the bottom. Need a big tractor like these and drive extremely hard through the streets of Tokyo. Did I just destroy that crop for no reason? Where is the entrance then to this field? I should play Deadwood map. I'm doing a DJ Goham unrealistic approach today. Oh, it's down the bottom there. It's through field 19. It's a longer way round. Right, so in order to avoid losing any more of our crop, what I'm going to do is lift the plow. We are going to have to put a road in down the side of this field, because getting to our field at the moment is a pain. Thank you for the sheep scream, KiwiMedic. Oh. Hold it in. Don't want to go that way. We want to go the other way. This is the trouble. You go the wrong way and it just eats up time so much. But there's got to be an entrance down from the other side of the shop here somewhere. There it is. Oh God. Okay, we'll turn around in this car park. $12-hour stream, Honey Badger. We are raising money for my to pay my urgent bill. Exclamation mark donate in the chat. You'll also find details of what are what happens at what amounts and what donations and things get in there too. So go check that out. There are various very cool live streams and things. I will be right back. Oh, wow, it is one of these mornings. what a morning this is. I've gone weeks without this much interest from recruiters. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I wish it was a winning lotto ticket, Mike. Oh. Man. Possible job in Norwich, that one. Yeah, of all days, I did leave the clock running. You know, if a farmer has to jump out, his field's still there. It doesn't stop anything else moving, so. Wow. Turn those off. And we are going to have to stone pick this field today as well. Hey, Danger. No, it's not a farming job. It's a developer's role. That last one was actually with a company that I've already done stuff with. So it'll be interesting to see because I got no feedback from it. Norwich must be. Oh, I'd love to be making mustard. Coleman's isn't in Norwich anymore. I should know. Coleman's left Norwich years ago. Oh, fantastic, Richard. Hey, how do? Welcome along. Yeah, no, Coleman's hasn't been in Norwich since I was at school, I don't think. That's all right, Hotaru. We're all weird here. You talked with Pecan, yeah. Well, you mentioned that yesterday, Richard. Oh, there we go. I hold it prep at 25. That might be wise at the moment. I'm not weird, maybe a little bit touched, but oh, I think I'm coming down with a cough or something. Quite possibly. We are racking up some really big stones with this plow. Really big stones. I wish there was more connection between these fields. Love that you buy 22, 23, and 20 together, and you still get and you still have to go all the way around to get to this field. We're discussing your biscuit preference while you're away. Care to clarify? Yeah, I like oh, can't remember the name of them now. The white ones with the white stuff in the middle. Custard creams. I like custard creams. Time for more cold brew. Got the BF t-shirt on today. That kind of day. How crazy the weather can be in Iceland. Check out the warnings on national weather. The rest of it is mad. Oh, jeez. Still got 58,000. We need money for the combine. We need money for the drill. Actually a pretty good start on here. Though we're in the afternoon now, so the shop will have updated. Nothing of use. Guides updated test runner tool yesterday. Changed the log is nothing of note. Good to know. By the way, still don't get environmental score. Well, I'll be able to go through that today, Hito. We've got, I'm going to have to raise the environmental score on my fields. This field in itself is, we're destroying the environmental score at the moment because we're plowing. Do need a trailer. How much damage does this tractor have? 3 damages, so we're probably going to be up to sort of 5, maybe 6 at most at the end of the year, or it could be 7. But over the winter, then we want to make sure that this tractor is repairing. Planting, discarrying, everything. So there's 5 parts to the environmental score. You've got soil condition. Cheers, Big Lester 97. Soil condition, weed condition, nitrogen levels, whether the field has been scanned, and I forget what the last one is. Thank you to I saw. So you got nitrogen, pH value, weed control, soil sampling, and the tillage. And we are currently destroying the tillage score on this field. But we'll get some canola in here, I think. That Deutschland map is not on ModHub, and there are lots of red flags about it. So I went to, I will say this, so I went to download the Deutschland map. Apart from the massive guilt trip on it, you cannot download that map without giving the modder your email address. No, absolutely not. That is a huge red flag. What data are they collecting? How are they using it? Why do you need my email address to download your mod? No chance. They can say that all they want, Richard, but they are not governed by the data of that they, you know, that there are, having worked in that, you have to follow certain rules. I mean, when we did, you have to collect. So if you're collecting that kind of data in the EU and in the UK, you have to be collecting that data for a reason, and you have to state that reason. And you have to give a way for that data to be got rid of, for you to, you know, request it gone. When we were doing Llama, and the guys were setting up the email, was setting up the registration and everything, there was a whole load of stuff we had to comply with and state what we were using the emails for, what we were using, all of the data that we were collecting for, and how long we would keep it for. While you may not have anything suspicious, that doesn't mean that the data couldn't be grabbed hold of, or there's no reason for stating it. I'm just saying that in general, that to me is always a big red flag. Collecting data you don't need to collect is a big red flag, especially not stating why you're collecting it. Hi, and who's collecting? Oh, I went to download the Deutschland map, and in order to download the Deutschland map, it required me to input an email address. And I went, nope, not touching that map. That's not happening. Yeah. Daniel Ginberg, thank you for subscribing for your 28th month. You are awesome. Yeah, just because, that's a good point. Just because you've not received anything dodgy for them doesn't mean that it's... Yeah, there are certain hoops you have to jump through with GDPR. I used to do data collection all the time. My first job was all about data collection and using it and everything like that, and we had to jump through a lot of hoops to do that. Yeah, lots of that. Oh, there are. I've been watching a lot of scam betas actually on YouTube. And the work they're doing is pretty amazing. Before I forget, we do need to change our settings on here because we are going 2-day months. Also, I'm going to turn the difficulty to normal because otherwise we're not going to make enough money to do anything on here. Morning, Mystic Gaming. I got a scam call from India once, and I started speaking only Japanese, and they said sorry. Oh, yeah. So the one I watch is Pierogi and Scammer Payback. Mainly because it's where the orders go, especially because you can also buy stuff from them. But you shouldn't have to. you should not have to input an email address to download a mod. I maintain that that is not a requirement. If they're having a proper privacy policy, okay, that's good. I did not immediately see it when I went to download it. But I do not like putting an email address in to download a mod. That is, for me, that should not be a requirement. You agree with me that giants will overhaul animals in FS 25? I hope so. I really do. I do want to make it clear that I don't think that they are scamming people or anything like that. I just do not like the idea of entering my email address to download a mod. Actually, funny guy, and Dan Gleeble scam bait. He does HMRC scam baiting. Ah, very cool. Someone asked me for my email for a mod. I just hand them a fake email and say, oops, sorry, wrong one. Well, I mean, you can put in the fake email, and, you know, as long as they don't then send the mod to that email or a link to the mod to that email, you're all right. But it's, yeah. A question, can you remove things off maps like static vehicles, a car in the driveway of the main road, and a town on Alma plays heck with AI workers? Yes, but it doesn't work on everything. Idiom already banned me from their Discord because I pointed out test runner errors in their Italian map. Yeah. Part of the reason why, for the whole Farm Sim UK stuff, I would like to do a testing side of things. But that will take more than just me. It will require creators and things like that. I have set it to a 2-day month. Yeah, Rafty. I think it's going to be day 2 before we can actually, before we can get the stones off him. We are going to have to de-stone this now. This looks like red. These red, yeah, look at that. So this field has got really bad now. We're going to have to hire a stone picker. Fine, I still think they do excellent work, which is fair enough. You know, Daniel Ginsberg, thank you for donating, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. You are awesome. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the subscribers. Who we got coming in? Let's have a look. We've got Uncle Henry, Alhandria, Aceface 2024, Chewy 94, and Big Kem Gillespie. Welcome to the subscribers. If you've received a gifted sub from Daniel, please give him a thank you in the chat because he is awesome. Yeah. Well, as I was saying in yesterday's stream, I want to use the Farm Sim Farm Sim UK domain and social media stuff that I've got to build a new trusted community farm sim site run by the community and by creators. I want it to be somewhere where people can boost their Giants partner status, and I have an idea on how to do that. I want it to, I want to create something that just does not exist at the moment and hasn't existed since FSUK disappeared. And that is just a really strong, nice community place. New map, we are on here, Rocco, for both of the 12-hour streams. So today and tomorrow we're on Bucklands. We are doing 2 years on the map. That's why our time is at 10 times. And hopefully we can get a nice flourishing farm going on here. We need to get some animals, but we can't get some animals until we start generating some feed for them. So, oh, yeah, we might be able to generate some feed for cows using the cow fields. So, we'll see what comes up in the shop, because we're gonna have to keep a regular. Oh, chat. How much is 32 hours on it? But that would be a great little front loader tractor. Front fenders. We'll take the front fenders off. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might grab this. I'm going to grab this. Which we need another person from the supporters, from the channel, from the channel members, the patrons, and the Twitch subscribers. And right now, this person. Let's see if we can get this to work. So T. I know 1, 5. Hey, whose number plate is that, people? Can you guess who has been selected? It is, of course, the awesome, the wonderful, the Fisher J. Congratulations, you have been selected at random, and we're going to go with TF15HRJ for your number plate. And okay that, and we will buy that little tractor. We're going to put the quickie, or we'll put the quickie front loader on it. So we'll buy that, and that's 82 horsepower. So that's going to be the small one. Brilliant. We'll go pick that up from the shop later. I want to be immortalized in a plate. The Gaboto's in tow this morning. Nice. Oh, in town this morning. Sorry, not in tow. Well, going to start. There is an opportunity to be on the number plate if you are a tractor driver level supporter or above. And in fact, if you're the top 2 levels, you get twice the chance and 3 times the chance. Yes, I did see they released the sprayer. We will have that on there on... we'll have that on there on Friday. Friday night to do an anonymous show with your Kubotas. Oh, very cool, Hataru. So we basically, to do a day, we do 8 a.m. to 5:30. We might have to go a little bit longer on this first day because obviously we got a little bit delayed. Oh no, forwards. Hello, Markaran. Oh, Ariane, welcome along. I'm having a good day so far. We're good. Solar Eclipse 188, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the VFN. Yeah, I might just put a text box up on the other side with the information. Still need to download that mod. Actually, we're a good way through this field now. We want to de-stone this and then lime it, really, before we get seeding it. Ideally, I don't know what the planting schedule's like on this. We want to, we can plant canola up till the end of October. Okay, that's good news. Plowing is the worst task in game. It's always so slow. I just don't have the patience. I love plowing. Trying to keep this line straight is a real challenge. What I do need is this. Now you'll see why I'm doing this when I actually put the thumbnail together. Well, I've been tempted to do the helper button, but don't want to at the moment. We're going to use that little Matty as a yard tractor. That'll be our Pigman's tractor as well. It will be very useful for all of that kind of thing. Always put workers on plowing. Now I kind of enjoy it. You do get to there is a skill to plowing. I mean, I'm failing at it at the moment because I get a curve down the bottom of the field all the time. But there is a skill to doing it and getting it right. And the fact is, on our farm at the moment, we don't have anything else we can do today. We've got to. So next day we are going to have to get the. Either the sorghum or the corn is going to be ready, so we're going to have to get the combine, we're going to have to get a trailer and get that harvested. We need to get the stones picked on this field. We can feed, actually we could feed the corn straight off to pigs, so I think we can get the pigs next day as well. That will be good, good news. And Peter Hedges, thank you for donating £15. What is that? It's a hat. Oh no, it's 10 Starjumps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna have to do the next set. I'm gonna have to do the next set where it's not just my stomach dumping up and down. Thank you, Pete. You're awesome. My chocks have moved. I have chocks under my desk that hold my foot pedals far enough away from the wall. I've been meaning to build a proper thing for a while. Okay. Yeah, gonna be a little bit after 5:30. We'll catch up. There will be days when we can skip ahead. Unlike my videos, it's once we've got the work done for the day, we'll be able to skip. I won't need to find something to do. I would today, Hugh. I would prefer the GoFundMe. Please, this stream is all about trying to raise money on the GoFundMe, get this bill paid, get the thing off my back, and then we can look at the things. So yeah, please, if you can donate, I would prefer today donations rather than anything else. But if you want to sub, please do. If you want to give bits, please do. But the GoFundMe is going to allow me to pay things more immediately. Hey, Cosmic Hero Soulsy 420, welcome along. Ooh, I hope you recover soon. That sounds painful. K1 recommend a multi-silo that takes everything and is large capacity. There are a few of those on the mod hub. I cannot remember them off the top of my head. That's all right. And as I said in all my live streams this week, if you can donate, that's awesome. If you can't, don't worry about it. I am thankful for everybody's support, whether that is through the GoFundMe, whether that is mentally, because you guys are keeping me going. And I mean that, you know, I get buoyed up every day doing my streams. I get buoyed up by you lot. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Hugh. That should pop up in a moment. And then I will do whatever it is I have to do. They don't always say in the description, that's all. Don't want to build and find out the hard way. Yeah, I would always suggest shove them on a test save. Just see what they'll take. But yeah, if I'm not sure about a mod, I will throw it up on a save on one of the base game maps and try it. You watch every commercial. Thank you. They did. Matthew Hardwick, thank you for the £5 donation. You are awesome. Going forwards? We're going forwards. Right. So yeah, we'll get this done. But my government name. Oh no. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I love this. I can go into a save. I can fill a trailer with something randomly quickly, and I can test something. Yeah, like whether the silo will take the thing that is in my trailer. Absolute lifesaver, that mod. Right, let's do this headland. Aw, thank you, Taru. Oh, no, forwards. Still need to figure out the whole adjusting things for mowers on GPS. How do you mean? What, as in being off to the side, or? Doesn't always do it automatically great, and that's true. I was going to say, because yeah, I've had a few instances where I've gone and set the auto width and it's not worked. So yeah, I think we're going to put the corn, the maize, straight in as pig food. We'll feed the pigs initially on that. And then after that, what we can do is we'll generate pig food from the sorghum when we're making flour, and we've got our windmill set up. And we'll go from there. We're going to have to reshape the yard as well when we start doing that. But if we've got the corn up first, that's the one we want to get the pigs going. And over 2 years, we'll make a load of money from pigs. That'll be part of the long game. This is all about how much can we make starting from scratch on here. Just went to an agricultural museum and did see a fortune measure with tracks and a dozer blade. Yeah, those are cool. Rebranding my mod folder from rebuilding my mod, trying to pick which ones to go in. Hugh, really recommend getting a mod a switcher program. Absolutely fantastically useful. Let me see if I can bring mine up. Yep. So this is why I use the SGA mod folder switcher. I have all of my mods separated into different ones. Hello, Theo. Welcome along. Turn the plow that way. Wouldn't be able to turn it the other way. Daniel Kinder, thank you for the £35 donation. What have we got on the list for that? 35. Oh, it's a giveaway of 10 Streamloots packs. Streamloots packs. Right. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to create coupons for 10 packs of Streamloots cards. Up to 10 people can use this coupon. So go on Streamloots and you will be able to grab it. And where's my restream? There it is. So yeah, up to 10 people can claim a pack of Streamloots cards on this coupon. Just click on the link, go to Streamloots and grab your pack. Just waiting for the chat to come up there. There we go. Right, away you go, chat. Go grab it. And thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. You are awesome. And wow, it's getting dark now. But we're almost done. To the last little bit. Welcome back, Hugh. What's the thing about Mod Manager? Yeah, you want something like... yeah, there it is. You want something like this. So this is the SGA mod folder switcher. I have all my mods in separate folders depending on what I'm working on. So last night I actually created a folder for my next top 10 list. So I could just put mods in there for my top 10 list and go, right, there we are. Oh, turn the plow. Have we done the whole field? Yes, well enough. Yeah, really recommend having a folder manager like that. They're so useful. And it just keeps loading times down and issues down and everything. Right, back to our yard. Whoa! Traffic. And then we need to put our welcome mat down. Good afternoon, Red Dragon. It's not afternoon already. Wow, it's 11:42 already. Yeah, welcome mat should have been one of the first things I put down, really. Sheesh. Because we're going to have fun putting it down in the dark. I'm going to have to get my torch out, I think. Right, that's not my entrance. Is that my entrance? No. No, that's the entrance to the... It should be up here, I think. Yeah, this is it here, isn't it? Yeah, this is it here. So our farm is the Pig and Whistle. A pub. I think it's a pub. Where are you going to open? Inwards, yay. So this is our farmyard, and we'll have a clearer look at it in the morning. Just going to park the tractor up here. That's off. We have a fuel tank here, and we have a shed. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. We are going to have to demolish some of this. Right, and we're going to replace the mat. So, farmhouses. You want Omatana's mat. Turn it around that way. There we go. And now we can go through to morning. Where'd you get the manager? It used to be available from their website, but they closed their website. I think it's available from SGA's Discord, but I don't have the link to SGA's Discord. Right, what's in the shop this morning? Oh, wow. Nothing of any great use to us. So, how are our crops doing as well? Is anything actually ready to harvest? Yes. It would be the farthest one, wouldn't it? Oh, and that is also the sorghum, isn't it? Oh, great. How long do I have to harvest sorghum? I think we might have to... Oh, it's got to be harvested this month. Right. This is going to get messy because we've got to squeeze down the side of our other field to get it. Taz on road! Thank you for the 600-bit cheer. You are awesome. Ooh, that was a little lower than I was expecting. But there we are. Like that. So where am I going to put this sorghum? I think we're going to have to tip it in this shed. Yeah, let's head to the shop. Use the FSG mod assistant. It also scans your mods as well. Oh, that's quite cool. Come on. Yeah, if my beacon's on, the battery's dead. It's not good. I was really hoping to get the pigs today, but if the corn isn't ready to cut, we can't do that. So we are going to have to pop in here, grab combine. Right. Look. Our little Massey. So that's the Massey we bought. The Benji B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Okay, so harvesters. We're going to lease ourselves a small class. Small class, yes, the Medion. We're going to go for the 88. This should do everything we need on the farm. We need Michelin tires on it. Standard setup, no GPS. Beacon lights, we want all beacon lights. Back stickers. We have some English back stickers. Nope. We'll go with the larger class logo then. Rear axle track. All right, is standard or bigger? We'll go with standard. Spreader, standard. Manual discharge, yes. GPS, no. Chassis color, I prefer the dark gray on this. Main color, standard. Cabin color, white or weathered, no. White. And then license plate. What displays the year on the farm? That is the extended info display, I think. Somebody did ask me in a video, and I put it in the comments this week. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. So, congratulations to Stephen Willyblinger. Or Weeblinger, sorry. Weiblinger. We've got to fit your name on a number plate. Oh, I know how we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna put Stephen on the number plate. So ST3 9 HEN. There we go. Congratulations, Stephen. You're on the number plate for the combine. So okay to that. And we're going to lease this. Yes. Not overly cheap. And then if we go back, we can find combinations for this. So we need... Oh, wow. You are giving me a lot of headers. A lot of headers. We want the smallest one of these. 4.5 meters. Actually, we might be able to drive this through our gateways. So we might not need a header trailer. Stickers old. Go with new, and main color we'll go with standard. So let's lease that as well. Okay. Yeah, very small combine. Oh, and we also need a trailer. What trailers do we have available in here? Now, we got the Stuart. That's quite big. That's not too big, and I like the Bailey. I like the Bailey a lot. No details. UK attacher. Main color. Get it in the standard Bailey green, I think. Cover color, we will put the John Deere yellow on it, and rim color Bailey. I will stick with the Bailey grey, and we need somebody to go on the number plate for this as well, and that is gonna be this is going on the John Deere tractor. I kid you not. This is going on the John Deere tractor, and the number plate is for Gamer Dragon again. So just checking the number plate that we put on for Gamer Dragon on here. It's GR51 DGN. So we're gonna put the same number on the on this trailer. That's hilarious. GR51 DRN. Can you get drunk from the tipper? No. There we go. Right. And I'm actually, how much is this? 32,000. No, we're going to have to lease this for now as well. We will eventually buy it. I think, if I'm right, we do have the... Oh, no, we do need... I need to go and get that mod. We should have at least the lease to buy mod on here, and we don't. So we'll have to go out and grab that. But yeah, that trailer is perfect for this combine and this tractor. So go with that. And this combine shouldn't be too big because it's a Bailey tipper. And because we've got a nice small header for this combine, could be able to get this into the fields with no issue. Maybe you get tipsy of the Bailey tipper. Oh man. Right. Turn up. Beacons on. I did have the good sense to stop at least. Oh, that's a little bit thin. No. I either hit the car or hit the wall. Either way, that's not good. Yeah, we can't get through that. Right, we're going to have to pull over. Because the cars behind me are now too close. Pull in here and let everybody go. Should really take the tractor further up the road and stop the traffic. Thought this was FS, not GTA. With this header, we're able to get far enough over most of the time. It's just really tight bits like that where we have a problem. Yeah, this header not being a massive header, we can get through gateways without too much trouble. Though, as I said, we're probably going to destroy some crop in here. This is, oh no, really? The Cornish Gnome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. This is gonna be, no, that gateway is not, really? That gateway is too tight for this combine to get through. That is very annoying. We are gonna have to get a header trailer. Good morning, Nina. No. Beacon's off. Over to here and let's grab a header trailer. Yep, and lease me that. Yes, okay. Ouch, me corns. Yeah. How much damage does this have? It currently has 4 damages, so we're going to have to take this out of action over the winter as well. Right. Really nice map. Haven't had that to play it after the update. I really like this end of the map. This end of the map is gorgeous. When I originally came in here and was considering this map for these 12-hour streams, I very much went, I don't know if I want to play on this. I don't know if this is right for what I want to do. And then I came up this corner of the map and went, yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly the map I want to be doing this on. Morning, Michael. Welcome along. Right, we can put the header on here. Keto71, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. And Bone Grumpy Gaming 90, thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Oh, I haven't touched the hoses. There we go. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream, Bone Grinder. These gates open the wrong way. That's what this is. These gates should not open this direction for the way this field is set up. I wonder if we can remove these gates. I don't think we can. Liking a damage mod, bought a new tractor, didn't realise the state of it, wouldn't even start, had like 6 damages. Oof. Right, yeah, we're gonna lose some crop here as well. Getting this in. Not much I can do about that. What's this map called? This is Bucklands. Yeah. Can I get rid of these gates? Let's have a look. Oh, right. Nope. No, I can't remove the gates. We'll just have to reshape this field after this to make it work. Put a roadway down the side here. Pull this forwards. There we go. Turn off. I did start combine threshing. Oh. Hadn't unfolded it. That's why. There we go. Nice little combine. Well, we're gonna have to take 4 headlands with this combine. And I think this field also needs ploughing before we reseed it. And we're gonna have to just hit this on the floor in the barn, I think, at the moment, in order to actually have somewhere to store it. Because I need to demolish a whole load of the buildings in our farmyard in order to actually do it. Oh my lord, look at how horrible the yield is. No, really? Right, we might as well do that now then. How long is this rain setting in for? This rain... Did not see the rain coming. Oh, really? Oh, no. We're going to be lucky to knock this field out today. Once again, the weather in Farm Sim has done me in. Oh, man. We'll get our tractor and trailer around there. And then we'll head to the yard and we'll start our demolishing work. Rains at first rain. Right, beacons off. And we will head back over here. Right, and what are our plans for the yard? Well, this stuff down here, we cannot get anything in these sheds. I don't know what that shed is either, actually. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we're not going to get anything in any of these sheds. There's just no way that any of this is useful to us. So we're going to demolish everything at the back here and replace it. So let's take this out and hopefully we can. Yes. Right, and then these, we'll clear these out. Please tell me I can clear these out. Oh no. Yes. 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 Can't clear those out. That's great. We'll have to put them in something. Can we get rid of these potato boxes? Yes. Yes. And yes. Those can go. We're going to keep that barn there, although we may eventually replace it with a new main barn. But getting rid of all of this old rubbish. And then we'll demolish this barn as well. A Streamloots card to stop the rain. There we go. Oh. Yeah. And that as well. And that. No, don't tell me the rest of that won't go. Love maps built like this. Restore the body. But this is going to have to stay because the rest of this has no collision. Right, what have we got here? So we've got a shed here that we can't do anything with either. H. Yes. Those have no collision. Yes. And yes. Okay. So this shed can go now as well. Yes. Those bits. Cool. And those bits. And we make a whole load of space in our yard as a result. This is right. This is why I like yards that are customizable, because you're able to actually then do something with them instead of hoping that the objects hider mod can do something with them. Yeah, those have no collision. That fire does though. So that, and we'll get rid of this pile of rubble as well. Really. Get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. Okay, so oh no, that's not what I want to do. Right, so that has cleared a load of space. What we should be able to do now is put ourselves in a windmill. So productions, and we're going to use Omatana's windmill. Should be in here somewhere. Where are you? I swear I installed that windmill. No, I haven't. Oh, right. We need that windmill. Then that is the one that I want. So out we go. We'll go and grab that. Oh, this is going to be when the mod hub doesn't load, isn't it? There it is. Right. Factories. Search. Windmill pack. Yeah, this is it. Is there something else that we were going to put on here and I forgot? I can't remember. There was something else I wanted and I can't remember what it is. No. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gym Lad. That's exactly what I was thinking of. These to buy, these to own. That's what we want. These to own, that's one, and windmill package. Oh, I hate that it doesn't. Is there something I need to sell over here, by the way? Main farm. There's not a house over there, or yeah, there is. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this. I need to sell the British farmhouse. Oh, we'll sell the British farmhouse. Yes. And we'll take out the 45,000 that gave me. Right, there we go. So I want to spawn in here. Right, so windmill. There it is. Now, if I'm careful about this, I can make those sit. Right beside our windmill. Make it look like they're part of that. Overlapping with. You might have to place this. Let's flatten this area then. Make sure it's nice and flat. Yeah, good. Factories. No. There, I think. So that exactly 20,000. Perfect. So yeah, now what this will do is this will generate pig food for us. That's what we'll want to do. We want to do that with the sorghum. So that's how we'll go. And while it's raining so horribly, I am going to take a quick bio break and I might go and grab a snack or something because it's just gone midday. I'll be right back. back here to crisps and apple pie. So I will probably turn the camera off while I'm actually eating those. But it's beginning to get a little bit peckish. So how much longer we got this rain? I think we probably want to fast forward a bit at this point. Yeah, let's fast forward the time a little bit. Get rid of this rain, and then we can keep our harvest going. But fairly happy with our yard at the moment. That's good. Unfortunately, I think the rain's been running for a little while, so our field is going to be muddy, which is not great. There we go. Right, let's see how bad the field is. Forwards. Pretty muddy, yeah. We're gonna have to give it time to dry out then, unfortunately. We can't. Oh my lord, look at the state of the trailer just driving around. Thank you, KiwiMedic. Oh. Right, so we can't fast forward to sort that out. I need to kind of work out what we still need to get then. That stone meat 100, 200, so it's gonna be this stone picker, I think. Though that one will run at 120. How much is that to lease? 2,600. We might want to do that when it comes to cedars. My cedars are missing as well. I think some of my stuff failed to download. Is what I think happened. Because my direct cedars aren't here either. I don't like... The mod hunter is beginning to get to its limit, I think. Right, no, here... Cedars. There's a direct cedar pack, which is absolutely brilliant. There it is, direct seeding. This, I love this. So we'll install that. Gonna want that. Basically turns all of the cedars that are that have power harrows with them into direct cedars, which is what they should be anyway. Oh, no, I don't think that's downloaded yet. Yeah, still downloading. While that's downloading, I'm going to have some of this. Ugh. Oh. There we go. That will allow us to get the cedar we want. It's going to take sort of 5-10 minutes for the field to dry out enough for us to continue on. With the way the mud mod works, I am going to just deactivate that camera for a bit. Press camera. That way I can eat my apple pie without you lot having to watch me eat my apple pie. Right, there we go. Let's see, direct cedars. And we now have them all in here as direct cedars. 33,000 for that, 37,000 for that. What's the width on that? 3 meters. 3 meters, 3 meters, and 3 meters. So yeah, these are all 3 meter ones. And yeah, that and that are separate. So, wow, that's actually quite expensive, that setup. Same there, center. That's not a direct seeder, but the converted version is. So we're probably going to want to go direct seeding with this. Really annoying. I want to get on with this, but I can't. Oh, we got piglets on here. Oh, do I take piglets? Six months, 3 months. It only takes 6 months to puberty. We would have more pigs. Oh, they're so cheap. I think we want to get piglets. Get piglets in here and raise them from piglets to sell. We could do that every month pretty much. Yeah. Right. Okay. Start the engine. Okay, yeah, the land has dried out enough for us to do this. It's gonna have a very muddy combine though. Turn the face cam back on. There we are. We're back. I have not eaten the crisps. Who wants a pork sandwich? Snacked early and just bought piglets. I haven't bought the piglets yet. I don't want to buy the piglets until I actually have some food for the piglets. And I won't have any food at all for the piglets until we've harvested this field. Yeah, at least it's not a big field. We should still get this knocked out today, I think. Which would be good. Because really need to. If we're going to keep moving, if we're going to do 2 years on here, over today and tomorrow, we do really need to motor on. I'll be all right over the winter because we will jump forward a bit. We're going to be getting enough pig food to get the pigs going very nicely. I'm hoping to have everything sorted by November so that we might get some grass cut and maybe get some cows in the field next door. And we'll buy some that are already producing milk, so we're hitting the ground running with that. We're gonna have to get a corn header for the other field. But this is the great thing about the windmill we have. The pig feed will be a byproduct of making our flour. So as a result, feeding the pigs are going to cost us nothing at all. We should end up making a really good amount of money off them, especially if we buy some piglets. What I will probably do actually is I will get a mix so that we have some that are immediately at puberty, some that are some that will need a little bit more time, and some piglets, and that way we can get a good coverage. Oh, nothing better than a glass combine. This glass combine is a great little combine. Not horribly expensive either, as many of the glass combines are. But nurse came in my room, thank you. Yeah, I had 5 shoulder surgery in the last 2 months, but hopefully this is my last one I need because I want to go back to my work. Did you have your own restaurant? Nice, Cosmic Hero. Hopefully, it will be your last one. 96. I think we'll empty at the end of this row. Go. I'm gonna need to reverse. Got the mug on the trailer now. There we are. We can double, almost triple the yield on here next year. That is going to be exceptional, this field next year. Right, let's get the tractor out of the way. I actually think 3 headlands might be enough, you know. Kind of wondering if there's anything else in the shop now that we need. So let's have a quick look. Nope. If we want to put canola in that field over there, we're going to have to turn things around fairly quickly. We can plant the canola next month, but I don't know if next month we're going to get hit. I think this might be a case of we spend another day in September, and not only do we finish off any harvest here, which we have to, which is a possibility, seeing as it's 4:30 and we're still on the headlands, but we might get through the rest of this quick enough to do that. But yeah, we need to go stone picking on that field there. We need to lime it, and we need to plant canola in it, and can't really do that if we're having to use the tractor for harvest. So I think it's second day in September. We'll get that field sorted, and then we will turn our attention to the corn. Right, is this enough space to turn a combine round? Yeah, just about. Okay, time to cut in. About there-ish, I think. About it. That angle there. Oh wow, no, not that angle. That angle. Wonderfully straight. Play action! Catching a bit. Even this isn't a good angle. Oh well, that'll do. Well, strengthening Clarkson senior depth. Oh, so I binge watched Clarkson's Farm season 3 over the last few days, and it was awesome. It was pretty amazing. Oh, I will say, I want that blackberry picker he had in the first episode. I want blackberries in Farm Sim with that blackberry picker. Blackberry pickers are a thing, and yeah, we could have blackberries in Farm Sim. That would be awesome. Levi 712, welcome along. Yeah, I'd be happy if blackberries in the game with that, and wouldn't be a massive stretch from what we've got in the game now, because we've got olives and we've got grapes. Blackberries and raspberries are on the same thing, so yes, please, could we have blackberries and raspberries? I thought there had to be. I thought there had to be something modern that allowed you to pick blackberries in the same way as you pick olives and you pick grapes. Slow gin. Oh yeah, like a bit of slow jit. Dude, are we gonna have enough space? I think we're gonna have enough space to do this cutting. We have hit 80%, but our yield is not so massive that I think we can't make it through a cut-in, so we will have a crack at that. There we go. Like a night through butter. I think this trailer will actually take 3 full loads off the combine, so the beauty of that is that this combine is the perfect size for the fields on here, and yeah, we don't have to do much moving around with the trailer. Hey Simon, welcome along. Oh, I'm in the tractor. I don't want to be in the tractor, I'm in the combine. There we go. How full is our trailer? I don't think our trailer is very full at all. Oh, no. Wow, we're not even a third full. Yeah, this trailer is going to way more than we need to worry about with the combine. So yeah, how full is our tractor? 46. So this tractor will take 4 full loads off this combine before it is full. And with this kind of yield on here, we are not going to get 4 full combines off it at all. Huh? Okay. This isn't even going to be another full one. Hello, Milan Canute. Welcome along. In the chorus of I've got a brand new combine harvester. I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Oh, the sun is beginning to set, but I think we're going to knock this field out. The rain has not got in the way too much. And yeah, we can knock this field out. That's very good news. So yeah, canola in the field opposite. I think winter wheat maybe in this field if we can turn it around. And then this needs plowing. All of our fields are going to need plowing. So yeah, maybe winter wheat in here, and then a spring crop, maybe some spring barley or something like that in the next field over. Great thing is they all make about the same amount of flour, so quite useful. Only 50% full. Still, that's two and a half full combines off here, so that's over 10,000 liters. Got 12,000 liters on here, roughly. We do have more rain on the way. I've got some lunch. I've packet crisps, and I got a. I've had a apple pie. At some point, I will get some lunch. Right. So that off. The brusher off as well. All get out. Line the tractor up to the edge of the field, and oh, we'll be able to get the tractor and we're going to tip this today, get the windmill working and start producing both flour and the pig food, and that means we'll actually have some pigs. We can get some pigs next day. Gonna leave the combine in this field. Now we are going to have to take the combine back to the shop to go and pick up the bring that in. Go pick up the header for the corn. Otherwise we're good. Lights off. Right, let's go tip this into our windmill, get that started. Hopefully we'll produce a decent amount of pig food for us. Nico's Papa 567, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. entrance to our farm is just up here. Yeah, there we go. In we go. Hey, Joe Tallis, welcome along. Right, and sorghum flour does not produce pig food. Ooh, corn flour does though. So yeah, we're gonna activate this and we're gonna start making flour. But the corn flour that will produce pig food. So yeah. We want to get on with the corn and get that going. That is not going to be good until next month, though. So, gonna have to spend a third day without any pigs, getting stuff done. Right. So, and we're on to day 3. Running about 15 minutes behind, but that's okay. If we can knock this day out fairly quickly, then we'll be good. Wow, look at that already. Is that all of our? No, we still have 8,000 liters of sorghum. That's awesome. Right, let's go get a stone picker and get that field done. I think we're going to hire the more expensive one. Just because it's got a wider thing and I want to get the job done quicker. We're going to have to lease it for a little bit longer as well, which is slightly annoying. Because we've got to plow 22 as well. Gotta plant that next month. Gonna get a mulcher. Great. Don't want to hire the stone picker until I absolutely have to. And that's all gonna be next month. So we want to get the mulcher, mulch this field, I think. Still got our spreader down here. If only. That would be really useful. Let's go. Mulchers. Mulchers, there we go. And want this one. We want to lease it. Yes, 'cause it costs much to do that right now. And right now we're needing to lease rather than buy just to preserve our cash. It's also cheaper to lease than it is to buy. Oh, okay, good. It's around the other way. Need to add a mouse cam to the stream. Use it as much, not more than joystick. Only when I'm looking around. Tend to spend most of my time on the sort of setup like that, where I should be. This actually should be angled up a little bit. Can't see the wheel. There we go. That's how that should be angled. Ideally, I want to put it back there and top down as I used to have it in my old setup. Are we? Yeah, we're going to go mulch the field that we've just harvested. I feel we're going to be very busy on this farm early on. Then we'll jump a load of stuff through winter. Then we'll be busy again in the stream. This is Buckland. When I cleared the properly, yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Gaming FFC. This is not a job that should take us very long at all with the width of this. Great little piece of kit. This is definitely my favorite base game mulcher. I don't know if it's my favorite mulcher. Certainly, it's definitely the one I use the most. Yeah, it's just a really interesting map. I'm up in the top left corner, so the top, the north western corner of it. And it's a really lovely map up here. I find it very open and slightly less appealing down where the main farm is on this map. But up here, especially if you're doing start from scratch, it's great. There's just this wonderful area of little fields, not too expensive, that you can go into and just go and, you know, start farming with small equipment and small setup, and just works really well. If I can lime this, I might be able to lime this before I plow it as well. My next question is, when is the best price for flour? January. Okay, good. So we need to prepare for selling in January. We're going to need a flatbed trailer, and we're going to want to crack on with that. Yeah, these fields are the perfect size for what we're doing here. Never used mulchers before? Oh, mulchers are great. Mulchers do make a difference. I think it's like 2.5%. It's 2.5% for mulching your field. Well worth doing. Just a quick reminder, everybody, that these 12-hour streams are to help me raise money for a pretty horrible bill I've got to pay. Exclamation mark donate in the chat if you want to drop a donation. There are also milestones that if we hit, I will do certain things during these streams. So we've got let me get these up. Yeah, at 1500, I will plan an ETS2 convoy. At 1750, you guys get to pick the toppings for my pizza, and if we hit that before the end of tomorrow's stream, I will order it on stream and get it delivered so that you guys can see it. At 2000, I will plan a Star Trek cosplay stream. At 2250, I will give away 50 Streamloots packs to one lucky person. That is 150 Streamloots cards. And you can mix and match and choose to have 25 of one of my types and 25 of another if you want, and do that. If we hit 2500, I will plan a Lego building stream. We've got a few Lego sets here that have been sent in, and we can build those on stream. At 2750, I will plan a cooking stream, and at 3000, I will cosplay. I will do a stream in full chicken suit, so dressed as a chicken. I will stream at 3000. At 3250, I will do a VF merch giveaway, and if by some miracle we smash everything and hit 4000, I will dress up as a milkmaid and stream Farm Sim. You can find all the details of this and what you get donating certain amounts in the description on YouTube and in the cards on Twitch. Yuhan 7, thank you for the follow. And yeah, at some point I think I'm going to put a box up on the actual stream for it as well. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Raspberries. Well, it has to be toppings that my... There's no singing milestone, but if you donate £50, I will sing the full Combine Harvester song. Hey, Scottish Modding, welcome along. I'm doing all right. We're coming up to 3 hours. So we've got another 9 hours of streaming to go today. Yeah, I've got my farm is nicely established. We've got our first harvest done. We've done our first field. Oh, we haven't checked the... Did we check that today? Oh, we did check that today. I am kind of looking for another tractor about this sort of size for this farm, because then we'll be able to start automating stuff. We'll be able to start getting a hired worker to do stuff. We can do that. That means we'll be able to do other bits while stuff is working on it. Hey Wolfler, welcome along. Came up on your Discord that I was live. Yeah, I will be live until 10 p.m. UK time this evening, and then we're gonna do it all over again tomorrow. So that's been someone donates 150. I would sing Combine Harvester song 3 times. No, if somebody donated 150, they would be able to ask for a personalized voice message from me. So basically a cameo message from me. So yeah, if you wanna message, an audio message, or me to introduce your stream, or whatever, then yeah, I will do that. Doesn't even have to be something I say on here. You can request it, and I can send you an audio file. You working on a map, Scottish modding? Nice. Oh, well, you're converting one from FS 19 to 22. I'm gonna ask a question, Scottish modding. Do you have? Are you planning to release it? Actually, it's the first question. No. Okay. Then I withhold my second question. Yeah. But that's cool. Which version? So you're converting the FS19 version of it? Yeah. No. Yeah. That was. Yeah. You knew where my next question was going. No. Oxy doesn't want any of his stuff converted up. And he said he's not doing it, so which was where my question was going to be. But good on you for asking him, is what I'll say. Way too many people out there just going out and converting other people's stuff and then not asking if they can release it. You've done Gatehead. Oh, nice. Remember that map. Right, so we've marched this field. We kind of need to get the combine out this field, actually. I think we can get that into the cow pasture. Hey, Steam fan, we'll hold on to this for now, because this is a piece of kit I think we'll keep around the farm. With the lease to own mod, I do tend to hold on to leased stuff a little bit longer, simply because you pay, you're basically higher purchasing stuff when you do that. And it's better than getting loans out to buy equipment. Because if you get a loan out to buy equipment, you never pay that loan off. You just pay interest all the time. With the lease to own, you are actually paying off the equipment while you're using it. So very useful mod that. And definitely the better way to do it. Just took my beacon. Oh, bang. Wow, can't believe how much flour we have already. Right, let's get some lime on these fields. What have we on Buckland? Got a lime purchase point on this one. Is there something close by where I might be able to pick something up? Neil Norwich, welcome along. Right. Okay. We don't need that. Oh, that would... Yeah, no, that's too big. Combine we've got is actually the perfect size. So if one of those came up in the shop. Right. There's no lime pallet here, is there? That's been feed. Oh, okay. Back. Lime. 8. 16,000 liters. Let's go 4. Just 8,000 liters. Yes. Okay. Don't know how much this holds actually. We'll see once one of them's filled. I think this might hold 9,000 liters. If it does... No, I think this holds 10,000 liters based on that. If this hits 40%... No. It is 9,000 liters. Okay. That was the right amount we just got. I don't know if Buckland is based on a real place. Let me check. But I keep calling it Bucklands, and it's Buckland. Yes, it's based on a real location in Somerset. There we go, 88%. So yeah, it's not often one of these spreaders comes up straight away and was just a really good purchase. Oh. So in my tractor research, the Platinum Edition Volvo BM has more horsepower than the 7610, so it might make a good tedder and quarry machine to aid making time. Okay. Oh, the pH level isn't showing on here. We haven't scanned this field. Stop. No. God, I need to scan my fields before I do that. Did you tell me, Daniel? Have you ever had... Oh, have I ever used the enhanced loan system mod? I haven't, no. It's a nice little deer I got there. That was second hand, straight off the bat on here. I did use my tip that I put on my 5 tips for starting on Farm Sim. I always recommend reloading into the map a few times until you have a vehicle that's usable straight off the bat in in the shop. Just gives you such a good grounding each time. I was about to tell you, but I keep getting to... Yeah. We're using way too much lime. We'll get the combine out this field. We'll get the little tractor back to the yard with that header. Look at how much corn we've lost from having to turn around these gates. These gates should open the other way around. I might go and I might edit, maybe over winter here, I might edit the map and we'll turn these gates around. Because that is just going to annoy me. That should be a fairly simple edit. Add some lemon to offset. It's either that or I'm going to have to modify the field slightly and lose some stuff. But we shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to drive all the way into the crop like that. Can you build your own farm on this map? You can build your own farm on any map. Can you alter the main farmyard? I can't remember actually. Certainly the farmyard that I'm using without the map object hider mod, you cannot alter at all. Which is why I've had to bring that in and why we've got some weird barrels and things in a couple of places. Put this in this shed. Oh no, that will go in the end shed. Perfect place for that. Oh no. Right, to the shop. Just, I tried hiding the gate. The gate won't hide. These cars need to actually stop if they see a tractor driving out. Tried hiding it earlier, it won't hide. So I'll have to go and edit. Otherwise, yeah, I would have done that completely and then put my own gate in its place. Three hours in. Yep, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Ideally, by the time we finish tonight, I want to get to the second harvest. Right. Miscellaneous. East Scout. By the way, this is one of those maps that does the same thing as Bally Spring. The vehicles in the shop, these are actual vehicles. I mean, you can see them marked on the map. If you take this map into multiplayer and then take it into single player, these tractors become yours. So all the equipment you see in the shop, that's actual equipment, becomes yours. Wonder if that'd work on the car I was talking about. Probably not. Oh god, I'm bouncing off the gate posts now. Start yawning in hour 7. Oi! It starts flying in Richard sounds the air horn. Yeah. I won't stop lagging. I stream till 11 o'clock at night. What I will need is food. Speaking of which. Chris! Yeah, that would be useful, Lone Star. Food is overrated. No, my wife is working, Steampan. At a proper job. I am not disturbing her for anything other than an absolute emergency. We need to scan this field as well. Maya Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Include as much of the next field in this bit as we can. Got to get a little bit at the end. I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, welcome along. Maya Games. Hope you're having a good one. That. I'm going to turn the combine off because that should not be running. Costing me money doing that. Hey, Nidaroth, welcome along. Or Neldaroth, welcome along. I hate reading names out. Parsing names here is just... I love reading names. I love reading everybody's names out. Parsing names, trying to work out what they are. That is hard. Mazda. Oh, thank you. Big Juicy Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. So it's Mazda. M-I-A-T-A is Mazda. I'll have to remember that. Oh! Mazda in America. Okay, I get you now. I get what you're saying. Like, oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. I did not know that. Okay. Now I understand. Right, there we go. Let's send off soil samples. 17, so 1,700. Send the samples. Yes. And we'll have to do our last field once we've harvested it. So we'll hold on to the scanner for now. Yeah, I guess the way you decimated the pronunciation. Yeah. So how do I pronounce it? Is it Maita? Maita? Yeah, this is a 698. Yeah. This little man, this little master, this little Massey. This rogue is very busy. Miata. Okay, so it's a Miata. So Miata Games, welcome along. Did we get there? We get there in the end, chat. Oh, will this tractor fit under here? No, it really won't. But can get far enough in there to get that in. Right. So let's go and have a look. Hey! Let's stop. Run and away we go. We might have to re-go over at some point the bits we've already been over. But it seems to be about the right color, so not too bad. The Mazda MX-5 and the other, so what's... Oh, I think this spreader is going to be the perfect size for our farm, you know. I'm having a good day, thank you, Gary. Oh, do you know what? I'm feeling very warm at the moment. It's partly because these are chili crisps. But partly it's because I'm going to need to open the window in here because my computer is rather hot. My computers, I should say, are rather hot. Yeah, it's feeling very humid here right now. You know what? We've used about half of this on here. That's good. That's very good. I don't feel the need to go and refill this before we do the second field. It's middle of the afternoon though, so nope, nothing new. And Southeast Texas, no. I'm going to be very pleased if a single trailer of lime, not even a full single trailer of lime, does all of these, does both of these fields. And that would be amazing. Oof, Lone Star, that is just eesh. I think this might be using a little bit more lime on here. It might be rising. It's not raising it that much more, actually, looking at it. Top end of the field up here it is, but down the bottom end it seems to be pretty similar. Going from your door to the car, you need another shower. Oh, sounds like the Bakerloo line in London. Those were some long, hot summers. Hey Milan, welcome along. Until actually 87 or 88 this time in the morning. Oh yeah, and the Bakerloo line is particularly bad because it's so deep. Bakerloo and the northern lines are so deep and they get so hot. I think this might do it all. Hey Massey, welcome along. And one last did. Look at that. We're down to 3% and it did the whole field. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I do just want to have a look at what our soil is like on here. So we're up the top corner. Oh, wow. Look at that mix. Looks like field 23, though, is going to be a really good field. Jubilee line is quite deep as well. Oh yeah, as is yeah, the Elizabeth line is quite deep too. And let's go park this back at the farm, and then we need to go and grab the stone picker, and that should allow us to get finished for the day. Whoa, no, not going in there. An R yard over here. I used the silly metal folding thing. I've got to the point where I really quite like those. I've done a lot of baling contracts with them, and yeah, I just use them. I get on quite well with them these days. If you're buying a low loader or something to do them all, there is a really great Ursus, little Ursus bale stack, one that I'm using on Purbeck. If you don't want to use the little metal things, I recommend that. That is a cracking little bale stacker, and you should be able to get that fairly easily. Right, let's go rent something to get these stones collected up. Oh, no. No. Do I need to plant today? I don't need to plant today, do I? No, I can plant tomorrow, so I want to plant. Oh, we're gonna have a lot to do next month as well. I think we should move on to the next month. As much as I want to plant the canola today, I don't think we have time. No, it's gone 4 o'clock. Yeah, we'll park up at home and we'll go and move on to the next day. Hey, FS Landscaping, welcome along. Just gone, yeah. I'm doing all right. Hit the mouse. Didn't mean to hit the mouse. There we go. Oh, yeah, that is gone. Yeah, this shed is nice, but until I but as soon as we can afford a shed, we'll replace this. It's right in the middle of our yard. And 2 tractors and a combine are definitely going to fill this. Right, let's move to the next day then. Into October. Right, now our corn should be ready, which it is. That field needs ploughing. This doesn't need ploughing, but it will once we've done the corn. And this needs rock picking. So, yeah. We need the combine. Why doesn't that come up? Just a quick reminder that during the streams, we're trying to raise money so that I can get a very big, very scary bill paid off. If you are able to help out, if you are able to donate and would like to, please check out the links that have just gone into the chat. I would be very, very grateful. We do have milestones. I will be doing special things for when we reach certain levels, and depending on how much is donated, I will also be doing things as well. Details of those are in the description on YouTube and in a card on my Twitch. What have we got in here today? Ooh, that is not a direct seeder. The rest of that might be useful. 15 grand, but that's not what we came here for. What we came here for is a corn header for our class. I think that is going to be too big for it, isn't it? Take a look at our combine. Where's our combine? Beast combinations. Basically, it suggests everything. Do we think a 6 meter? Well, I'm going to try the 6 meter class header on it. At least that for this. This might be a very expensive mistake. And this combine will take a 6 meter header. Okay, it will unfold, so I think we're good. Yeah. But I thought it'd be a bit. Yeah, it's annoying. As I said before, any other year, any other time, this would not be a problem. You know, either while I'm in work, I would just turn around and I go, sorry, I can't pay the whole thing. Can I do a monthly payment thing? And that would be fine. I'd be able to do it easily. At the moment, we had I just can't. I had 2 recruitment consultants call me this morning, and I had to jump out the stream to do it. And saying to both of them that, you know, it's just crazy at the moment, the whole thing. I've never seen the job market like it is. And There's lots of people when I first posted the GoFundMe link on my Facebook. So many people going, so many people. That's a small minority. But just going, go get a job, go get a proper job, as if that's not what I've been trying to do for 6 months. You know. Well, it started up. Skinman90 is raiding with 2 viewers. Welcome, 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 Skinman. What is going on there? Is that lowering that too far? Yeah. Oh, this is an expensive mistake. This is wholly incompatible with this combine. Oh, that's really annoying. Hey, Skinman, welcome along. Joppits, welcome along. I kind of wonder if the New Holland header will be more compatible. But yeah, this class one is not. I might just, and you know what? I'm just going to get the little header that I know will work at this point. This is a $3,000 Edsel, this header. And it's wasting time and it's wasting money. And I know I'm going to have to borrow money before the end of the year. Right, back in. Let's return this. Not good, no. Get the header. I'm trying to be smart. Let's get the header we know will work. Under £1,000 to lease it as well. Barely wider than the combine. That's why I don't like this header. No, stop trying to knock over the tractor. I wonder what that construction site is there. No entrance into it from here, is there? No. Not connected up at the front. Someone called George. Oh, this isn't that far off the floor either. Wow. We hit a bump, we're in trouble. But yeah, yield on here is not great. I will say this field suddenly feels huge. But I know I will be able to make a ton of pig food off here. We have that at least. Oh yeah, if I hit a flea, it's gonna cause issues. Very true. Oh man. Having trouble actually keeping it in the crop, or actually not missing edge crop. It'd be easy, might be easier to stay in cab. Not much easier. Hey, Wellington, welcome along. We would have been twice as fast with that other header if only it hadn't gone so far down. Yeah, I think we want to stick to grain crops. Oh yeah, hit something there, and it definitely went round. actually have any sorghum left in our mill. No. I'm going to stop that then. It's just the time I've forgotten. Oh dear, Lone Star. Don't do that. We are 80% full, so I'm going to come out of here. Go to the end. Turn around and we'll come back. %, 91%. Doing about 10% row at the moment. Press the wrong button. There we go. Trust me, I know my wife is quite gold. Take this to 99% and then we'll go get the traction trailer. Might be the end of this row actually. No, there we go, that'll do. Nope, further back. Further back. Did somebody sideswipe me from behind, or did I catch? No. Oh god, I caught the wall. Hear that scraping sound? Lots of realism here, chat. Do they auto load bales base game, or they all come with straps? They don't auto load bales. You need a bale stacker for that. Finally added manual discharge yesterday. Been forgetting about it. Oh, manual discharge is awesome. Hey, JPC Tractor, welcome along. Yeah. Manual unload should be a thing. A manual discharge should be a thing. Base game. We might get a full trailer off here, actually. Looking at this. Four full loads will do it. No, they don't auto load pallets or big bags. Yeah, they're basically the same. The accent I didn't see. Hey, Jay Snyder, welcome along. I'm doing okay. I'm, you know, yesterday ended up being really difficult. I got very, the whole stress got to me yesterday. Michael 10614, welcome along. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Don't mind using the metal bale grabber thing. But I just want to take 4 bales to the shop at the same time. So the ones that you want are the auto loaders, really. Or the auto stackers, not auto loaders, because they're not auto loaders. This does have the stubble destruction mod on here, interestingly, and yet I think we managed to mulch the sorghum without losing the stubble, so that's quite cool. This field is probably not going to be worth mulching though with that on. I think we'll end up finding out that that's just a waste of time. But I don't bale my own grass. I do loose, and this would just be a trailer for general purpose. Okay, got you. Do I prefer square around bales? It tends to vary a little bit. Certainly if I'm on hilly terrain, I prefer square. Completely and utterly every day. However, I sometimes find round bales easier to manage for things like feeding cows and things like that. So yeah, there are advantages to round bales. It really depends on the map I'm playing on. Some places round bales super fine, some places that they just don't. The balers tend to be smaller for round bales, so easier to manage those. Cutting in. And to do square for straw and round for everything else. Plus the amount in each bale, excuse me, the amount in each bale varies as well. Getting rather warm in here. I think I'm gonna have to open a window. While this is emptying in a moment, I'm going to take a quick fire break. Might see if I can get a little bit more food. %, full. Looking good. That is our second full tank that it's going to be. Snyder, thank you for donating £60. You are awesome. Thank you very, very much. Right, £60. That falls under the Combine Harvester song. So I need the words. Based on what happened the other night, I need the words. Yeah, there we go. Pause music. I drove me a tractor through your haystack last night. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, right through my pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, now something's telling me that you've been avoiding me. Come on now, darling, I've got something you need. Cause I got a brand new Combine Harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new Combine Harvester and I'll give you the key. I'll stick by you, I'll give you all that you need. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Well, I'm twins and triplets, I'm a man built for speed. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. And if you love me, darling, now give me your hand. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. All I want most is all those acres of land. Cause I got a brand new Combine Harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new Combine Harvester and I'll give you the key. For 20 long years I've been alone in this place. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Eat, sleep in the kitchen, it's a proper disgrace. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Now if I cleaned it up, would you change your mind? Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I'll give up drinking Scrumpy and that lager and lime. Because I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. When we're a grand couple at that last Wurzel's dance. Me and my new gaiters and me corduroy pants. You in your new Sunday dress with your perfume smelling grand. We had our photos took and us holding hands. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Thank you very much, Jay. You are awesome. Pull that across. There we go. Wow, we might actually get a full trailer. Come on. Do I ever hire workers? Sometimes. We will be hiring workers in a bit. Once we get more. We need another tractor on the farm first, actually. Which we've not got. So I need another tractor on the farm. I want to get a couple of jobs going. We're going to need one tractor doing some seeding on well, we've got ploughing. I think I will probably put a hired worker ploughing on this. I bought the biggest low loader dolly and now I have something that I can't even nearly reverse. How? Why? I mean, I'm gonna have to go and buy myself a trailer for transporting all of the flour that we've got on here. And I will. I'll have to go and do that before we're due to sell off all the flour in maybe December. And yeah, that's gonna cost a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. We will have to borrow money for that, though, I think, or I might just lease it and then buy it later. As I was saying, much cheaper to lease and then buy than it is to borrow. But if you're having to borrow, you might as well buy it outright. Otherwise, you're double loading yourself. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's better just to borrow enough to lease it and then just lease it. Actually, that's probably the better way to go. Yeah, don't own anything, just lease it and then buy it once it hits a price. Basically, that's HP all over, isn't it? We have added the lease to own mod. So I have added the lease to own mod on here, BZBT. And it means that in here where I've got all my equipment leased, if I want to, I can purchase it and it'll tell me how much I still would have to pay to purchase it. So to buy my combine, I'd need 53,602. And basically you end up with you end up with use it while you're using it, you're paying for your equipment all the time up to a certain point. Only 50% full. We might not get a full trailer off this. I mean, we'll get a lot off here. We'll get more than we got the sorghum, but we are, yeah. Okay, is there a really bad patch going through that top corner of this field as well? I know we haven't scanned it yet. We gotta, yeah, we've yet to scan this. I think we got a bad patch of soil in the top corner. I believe there's so much soil variation in these small fields. A lot. How long did it take you to get used to the farm stick, and does it make the game much more enjoyable? It took me no time at all really to get used to the farm stick, partly because the first thing I did was I threw out all of the default mapping to it and went to set up a much more natural mapping. So all the buttons do exactly what I expected them to. And it does make the game much more enjoyable. I actually, because I've got the bit here, the mount for the wheel as well, I went out and I bought this shortly after Thrustmaster sent me this. And that was because it just puts everything at the same height. Ergonomically, you know, sitting here in my chair, this is much, much more comfortable than my previous setup ever was, and this is positioned right so that my elbow is on my chair arm just off camera, and then it's all flat. It is just such a comfortable way to play this, and then everything is just on the joystick. Or on here. I mean, this is where I have all my GPS set up down the side here. But all of the controls, everything is just... I just moved my thumb about a bit. Which is why actually I find being in cab more enjoyable these days, because I'm not having to move the mouse across. I have to reach over here to move my mouse, so it's much... But I should really get the hat sorted on here for looking, so that if I move that way, yeah. But there are probably a couple of bits that I need to sort. Back from eating your lunch. Welcome back, Steam fan. We are on hour 4. Back to an angle. Also 90% full, so let's get the auger out. Wait, that'll do. Yeah, definitely got more off here than we got off the last field. We're at 15,000 meters. We might get 20. If we're lucky, we'll get 20. How many rows did we do here? I don't know, to be honest. Have got more rain on the way, but it's overnight, so we're fine. There we go, and forward. Oh, I switched bits of... Am I doing animals? Yes, we're going to do pigs. We're going to do pigs, and we're probably going to do cows as well. The pigs we're going to set up as soon as we get this field harvested. We're going to put the corn from here into the mill. That will start producing pig food, which is great. So as a result, we should then be able to feed pigs. We're going to get a range of pigs. We get some piglets. We're going to get some sows that are ready. I'm not going to get any boars. We're not going to fatten up any boars. Good to go. Oh, lady pigs. You know what? We're nearly 20% full already. That is good news. And yeah, in December, January, we're going to sell off flour we create. I would love to get a bakery on here and make the money that way. We'll make even more, and we could just set it so that it's constantly outputting and selling. Am I on the hardest difficulty? No, I am currently running on I'm currently running on normal economy. This is start from scratch though, so we've only been on the farm 3 days. We started at 10 o'clock this morning. This is only our second field that we've harvested, and yeah, we're trying to see how far we can get in 24 hours, so 2 12-hour streams. Hey, Chris Richmond, welcome along. I can't believe it's already 20 past 2 in the afternoon. Wow. Still nothing in the shop. I'm really hoping for a second tractor of between 150 and 250 horsepower. I will borrow money to get a second mid-sized tractor. Cheers, Whitehead. Yeah, we're going to have a half-full trailer, so we're going to have 17,500 litres of it. That's very good. But I don't think I'm going to do corn on here again. Unless it's really profitable in the... Well, the trouble is we have to plough this field every time we do corn. It's an extra step I'd rather not make. sorghum isn't overly useful to us, so it's sort of wheat and barley, and then canola as a cash crop is I think what our rotation here is going to be. 57%, so nearly 3,000 liters. Actually, that's not bad at all. That is the fullest our trailer has looked so far. Meta and FS17 with soybeans, minimal effort, great yield. Soybeans are still great. Soybeans are absolutely fantastic, and I still recommend them as a cash crop. The disadvantage with soybeans is that they are is that they sell late. So the reason why most people don't go soybeans now is almost everything else that you can grow. Whoops. That's what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Almost everything else you grow sells at the end of the year. Sells in December, January time. Soybeans don't sell till you're nearly harvesting the next year. Can you disc a field with this car instead and won't upset the score? You can, but it won't sort out the ploughing issue. So I can't do it and then sort out the fact that the field needs to be ploughed. What I can do is plough and then direct seed, which is what I'm going to do. That does sort out the issue with PF. I think, in fact, if you plough and then disc harrow, that also sorts out the issue with PF. I do need to wash my combine, but at the moment we don't have anything to wash it with. Right, let's take this back to the yard. 18,500 litres. That is awesome. Hello, Thread Drummer. Welcome along. But I think this is basically all we can do on the farm today, and we'll move across to the next day after this is tipped, and we get the flour being made from it. And then we'll do a second day in October, and what we're going to do is get the stones picked. We're gonna plow and we're gonna seed, and this is why we need the second tractor. So I am hoping against hope that a new tractor is available. Otherwise we might have to look at something a little bit older. But yeah, we could really do with a third tractor on here, because that little one isn't powerful enough to do what we need to do. Shift that. I should have shifted down. You're right. And that goes. Perfect. And then we are making corn flour. So activate that. Brilliant. Okay. I am going to go for a quick bio break. I'm going to refill my drink, and I will be right back. that. My wife bought me sausage roll. It's very nice. I have sausage roll. Oh, have we got raid? Oh, that's lots of people coming in. Wonder who came in. Who raided me? Who raided me? Average Viking raiding with the party of 45. Welcome, 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 raiders. Thank you, Black Wolf, for the sheep scream. Welcome everybody. Who we got coming in here? Average Viking, welcome along. Liam Huxley, welcome along. Black Wolfster, welcome along. Who else we got coming in here? That's everybody at the moment. All right, there we go. There we go. Guys, go check out Average Viking because he is awesome. I've met him. He's a great guy. Had a lot of fun with him at Llama. And thank you, Average, for returning the raid. I should say, everybody, I am doing a 12-hour stream. I am doing it to raise money because I have a massive bill to pay. If you want to or can, if you want to and can, please donate! !donate in the chat brings up the link. We are currently at £1,140 of our £3,250 total, and there's details in the description on YouTube and my cards on Twitch on what all of our milestones are and what happens depending on what is donated. Right, we got to move on to the next day. In fact, no, we're going to park all this up and then we're going to move on to the next day. Otherwise, we'll just eat into the time in the morning. I think we'll put the little tractor at the back of the shed because we're definitely going to be using the John Deere in the morning. Hopefully, a tractor will come up, though, that will allow us to get 2 jobs done at once because we've got to plow 2 fields. We need to also mulch that field. Yeah, we have a lot to do on the farm in one day, so could definitely do with a new tractor. Whoa, that's backwards. Yeah, we kind of want to move this shed back. If I could find a similar looking shed that I could move further back, that would be awesome. What are the that is a classic. Yeah, there is nothing in the shop that we can that we want to get at the moment. As I said, I'll borrow money to get a tractor. Right. This is a new map start today. Yes, Milestairs. We are on it today and tomorrow. And then we'll be back on Alma on Friday. Right. 2nd day of October. Tractor? No. It'll do canola. And it'll do corn. But it's also 46,000. The Vicon is very interesting for us, but no, it looks like there's nothing there. Tractor wise, then, if we are going to get a second tractor, we're going to have to get something. A medium tractor is anything from 150 to 200 horsepower. Oh, it's 91,000. Too much. We can't afford that. What have we got in here? We've got the M6, which is a bit small. You only go up to 130. I want 150. 150 is the top end of that. 152 is the top end of the 7810. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just keep going as we are. And that means first job today is mulching. Or is it? Yeah, first job today is stone picking. We cannot leave the stone. We've got to get the canola in today. So honestly, in real life, I do look before I come out of a junction. Manual shifting, BZ, BT. I have, I can shift up and down on my joystick. Right. Okay, so we need a stone picker. And we need a fast stone picker. We've got a lot to do, and I don't mind spending a little bit of extra cash. So we're going to lease that. Lease. Oh, we're going to... Okay, for the first time, we're going to have to borrow money. Borrow 5,000. AT and lease, yes, okay. All right. Right, okay. You'd be able to drag it round by the rails. Imagine a 7610 IRL with a straight pipe exhaust on it. All these leads are ready to go as well. Oh, fantastic. It is actually taking away the lime texture. That used to not happen. I'm gonna do a couple of headlands of this, and then we'll go up and down after that. Looks like this side of the field is really where I want to be lining myself up, by the looks of things. I don't know if this acts like cultivating this, because it is preparing a seed bed. Nope. That is not muted. Not to my knowledge. No, microphone. Yeah, microphone working. Just not talking much. Concentrated on getting rid of the stones. We've got stones, certainly fairly big stones actually. Look at that. 2 runs around the headlands, and we are up to 50. Hello, the British Gamer Tech guy. Welcome along. Ever thought of doing a non-experimental map? How do you mean? Realism. That's what the realism experiment's all about. Whereas on the opposite side, Alma is very much more on the more... I hate to say arcadey because I don't play arcade, but it's more on the for fun, you know, sort of just playing the map level. I mean, we started on Alma with New Farmer. Don't often do that. What farm is it? This is Buckland, yes. Once I got this done, I want to get cedar, and we will we'll get this cedar. It's only going to be a 3-meter cedar we get, but these are not massive fields. And and then we'll need to get it rolled as well. Although we might be able to get the little massey out on the rolling. That would work. I make realism. Okay. Yeah. No. I always play with a little bit of realism. But yeah, no. I don't go full on realism experiment all the time. I may have stolen one of my children's Lunchables. Nobody wants to see this. Or dippers, I think it's called, but yeah. So the angle, the ideal angle to do this field at, I think, is about 292-ish, 290-ish, something like that. Everybody, I'm not ashamed of eating it. I mean, it's here. I was ashamed of licking the lid. But, very dippy. I'm trying not to crunch too much because I bet that's coming out on the on the microphone. Just sort of mad. Look at that. Mmm. We're full. Right. Let's earn a little bit from these. Where can I take stone? There's no selling point for stone on this map. I'm just going to have to dump them in my yard. Right, oh, the ham and cheese pizza, that's awesome. Yeah, I love those. Is Twitch my main form of Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, content creation is currently my main form of income. Not by choice. I have a huge amount of respect for those who have chosen and can make a full living off this. But I lost my job last November, and I have been struggling to find a new one since. It has not been easy, and YouTube and Twitch have just about been keeping my head above water. So, yeah. Hey, Austin Beninger Gaming Channel, welcome along. I do need a stone crusher for making lime, but I can't afford that either. That is the pub. I keep trying to turn into the pub. Evidently, I really want to drink. Oh, so we're going to add another pile of rubble to the farm. We'll turn stone. No. Gonna add it to the rubble piles over here. How you doing, Austin? We got more rain on the way today. Ah. That is going to play havoc. If that comes this afternoon, surviving hostage. It's the best description of me at the moment. I mean, things might pick up towards the end of the year, especially if a new FS comes out, which would be good. But I don't want to be out of work at the end of the year. I don't want to be out of work in 6 months' time again. You know, or still, not again, still. They are, Steampam. They might be a mod, yeah. It might even be a Giants mod, actually. So I don't think they were base game, but I think they might be something Giants added later. Put you on that. What is the forecast? 4 o'clock. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance to get this canola in. And it's just annoying we don't have a second tractor. Do not want to borrow a horrendous amount of money. But tractors are one of those things you want to buy outright rather than lease. But it might be a case of we need to lease a tractor and a seeder to get started in here. And we're almost there. We'll see how we go. This could end up horribly. Because we've not only got to get this seeded, we've got to get it rolled as well. That's the trouble. Still have a couple left. Do I lease a bigger seeder? Do I take the hit on the environmental score? We can take the hit on the environmental score, can't we? Because we're doing everything else. Taking the hit on the tillage won't be a huge problem, and I can use a bigger seeder. Actually, if I use a planter to get this in, but bigger seeders, it's not so worries me too much. So let's just have a look, because there's that one, 46,000. We talked about that a minute ago. If I did canola, soy, oh god, no. I've got to do stuff that will actually go into my windmill. So 210 horsepower, too much. 4 meters. 4 meters. Okay. Could do that one. That what that is? HR 4040 and the Venter 4030. HR 6040 at 6 meters. No. That is only that. So how do I get the other bit? Hey, Cornish gnome. Hang on. If I go this, combinations. 25,000 for that as well. That's 4 meters. And that is 60 horsepower. And that is 160 horsepower. That is not going to work. What have we got in the Horsch? 150 horsepower. There we go. 3 meters. Then we're at 200 horsepower. 140 horsepower. 3 meters. 220. 225. Yeah. There's nothing at the width that I'm looking at that will, or the power I've got that will work with more than 3 meters. Welcome back, the British Gamer Tech guy. Hey, James Morehouse, welcome along. Doing all right. We are nearly 5 hours into the 12-hour stream. We're coming up to the halfway point. What day are we on? We're on day 5 as well. Right, okay. And put these stones on our stone pile back at the yard, and then we'll see if we can get a seeder and get the canola in the ground. Gonna be very annoying if we can't. We've only got about 3.5 hours in game. That is not long. I am kind of going, do I put winter wheat in instead? Then Can we get canola in the new year? Yes. Okay, that might be a better choice right now. I think we're gonna get half a field of canola in and not get it rolled. So no, we're not gonna do the canola today. What I will do instead, a lot of weight on the back. What I'll do instead is we'll go and plough the other 2 fields we've got to plough, and then we can concentrate on getting them. Oh no, we need to go and put the. Oh god, we need to go mulch. That's what we're going to go and do next. We're going to mulch the cornfield. Once we've mulched it, we can then lime spread it and plough both of them. Oh, we got our first pig food out. Fantastic. We will soon be able to get the pigs as well. Which is great news. Very busy. Okay. There. Morning, Sakato. Welcome along. There we go. Mr. Spot. Hey, 20K, welcome along. I'll get it. I thought that mulcher was meant for the front, being the way the signals work, but I guess it doesn't really matter. If it is a front mulcher, possible. It also positions itself like that, but I've always used it as a rear-mounted one. And as you said, I don't think it matters. The rollers roll both ways, so... Those front mount it in front of a direct seeder would work very nicely. So long as you're not like me and having to actually mow my plow my field. I was looking at the modern Captain Angler to do a list mod assistant. I have not seen that mod. Looks to me like Bible thumbs up when it comes to computers. A bit afraid to jump in using something like that. Yeah, I've not seen that. I'd have to go and have a look. Hello, Felix Farming Life. Welcome along. Yeah, okay, let's... Got that. That's light. That's light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It's a front-mounted one. What happens is this is Buckland. I've always used it as rear-mounted, but yeah, it's a front-mounted mulcher, this. Nobody has ever mentioned that. I've used this in multiple series, and nobody's ever mentioned that this is a front-mounted mulcher. That's hilarious. Does the job rear mounted, but I was saying a second earlier, I can't download it. I don't see why I should be giving my email address to download a map. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Wholly unnecessary. And it was pointed out that they do have a privacy policy and everything, but still, there should be no reason for me to have to enter an email address to download a map. Yeah, so I went to download it from their site, and it required in order to download, you have to type in 0 amount to give them, and then you have to enter your email address. And Cross, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Why is that not up to date? What map is this? This is Buckland. It is available on the mod hub. Yeah. Apparently the download is... Yeah. Why? Why make it difficult? Hey, Anacross, welcome along. Why make it difficult to get the link to the map? Why not do it the same way everywhere else does? And just give a link to download it from your website. I mean, are they sending out I mean, if they're sending out a specific specific link to every single person who downloads their map, that concerns me even more, because they're then tracking individuals who download their map. And if they're not sending out individual links, if it's not a bespoke link for each person, why is it going out in an email? There are so many questions I have. Finish up the chocolate bar before it melts. And if we get Lime on here today, we will then be ready to go and plow these two fields over the winter. Don't want to keep that stone picker longer than I have to. Am I just going to push back? I might at this point push back all of my seeding until the new year and just get these ready, and we'll do the wheat, barley, and the canola all at once. Huh. Remember, it was the same download method he used for his first map, Land of Italy. I believe it is, but it's again, it's one of those things that I look at it and I go, why? As far as I know, Land of Italy is the same. To download it. But it's the unnecessary bit of it. It's the anti-consumerness of it. You know? What map are we talking about? Deutschland by EDO Modding. Yeah, and why put barriers in front of people getting it? The whole thing doesn't make sense to me. We are gonna need, based on previous, we're gonna need 2 bags of lime. Aussie Pete 83. I'm doing okay today, thank you. I'm doing better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was full-blown anxiety. Absolutely, yeah, deep in it. Today I'm feeling a lot better, a lot more positive. Okay, we'll see how well we can spread lime in the rain. It'll take a little while for the mud to set in, so we're okay for now. And if it's only a short shower, which it might be, then we'll be okay. Wow, this is... Oh, whoa. I haven't scanned the field. Hello, Alexis Ryan. Welcome along. Which map am I on? I am on Buckland. What brand combine harvester I'm using? Class at the moment. As oh god, yes. The UK, yes, it's a UK map. Based in Somerset. Yeah, not Middle Earth, no. I would guess. Wasn't Tolkien from Somerset Way? Yeah, I think Tolkien's from Somerset, so I'm willing to bet that's exactly where this came from, or where that came from. But it's getting deeper. He lived there, but was actually, but oh yeah, no, he was born in South Africa. Yeah, I knew that. I'm gonna pop this up. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is using this really fast. And it is fairly muddy. Oh, and this, yeah, this rain is showing no sign of stopping anytime soon. Hey, Aurelian, Zarkzone Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, we are using lime at a massively higher rate here than we were last time. We are going to need another couple of pallets worth, I think. And I might, I think, pick that up in the morning, because right now that's a lot of rain. Getting worse. I don't know if sleeping through the night sorts the mud out or whether it stays muddy until morning. We'll find out, but Bring this round. Park up. If it does stay muddy, if we find that the field's still muddy, we'll probably get started on the pigs, I think. Now. Ooh. Tractor? No. Another hour, another day. Right. No, just a huge header that's of no use to me, and that feed is still there. I thought I was coming up first week. What? It's the DJ Galcomp Gaming. Welcome along, DJ. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. Let's grab a couple of more of these things. A bit of lime and bike. Huh? Oh, I don't have the money. So you're finishing up the news and I'd stop by and bug me. I don't want fertilizer. I want lime. Oh dear. 4 weeks ago, I do have some bad news though, DJ. Unfortunately, Reva is not going to be accompanying me. It's just gonna be me flying out. Four weeks to go. The FarmCon. It's all very exciting. Oh, God. They come out of nowhere. Good, his loss. Yeah, no, he's just in no means to come out. If if I didn't have anything, in all honesty, if I didn't have anything booked or everything booked already, I wouldn't be able to right now. So yeah, but looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. I'm stoked. Okay, it's not quite so bad, my dear. Oh, thank you, DJ. I just have, so I am, after I finish this tonight, I might go and try and do a little bit more comic cataloging tonight. See if, because I've still got to get those listed on my, on Facebook and things, see if anybody will buy those. Still selling stuff on eBay, so still raising money that way, and yeah, Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to Saturday because Saturday Farmer Cop and I are doing a series together. We are live streaming together and it's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Competing against each other. Actually, this is a pretty good dry run for me. How much money can I make in as little time as possible? Took me 7 hours to load the full flatbed with bales. Definitely not quicker than 2 trips. Oh dear, Elgaroff. What's going on? Kieran, I am currently spreading lime. Oh yeah. I am very much looking forward to that. What didn't help the wise bought a tractor with no front loader. Speaking of which, I need to keep an eye on the price of the flour. Right, that is both those fields done. Oh wow, 36 litres. Did I miss anything? Because if I got 36 litres of that. Yes, I missed patches. Good. Let's go use up this 36 litres. What can I say? I'm a sucker for horsepower. Aussie Norman's Land is definitely a job for auto load trader. Yes. How did I miss a spot over here? I didn't miss a spot over here. Okay. Did miss a spot over here. Storms moving the possible 40-mile-an-hour winds. Sheesh. Can't wait for oh god. If tomorrow is the FS25 trailer, we're going to be covering it live on this on the 12-hour stream. Wow, that actually went further on there than I expected them to. Yeah, I absolutely not expecting FS25 trailer before no, not even trailer. I'm not expecting trailer at FarmCon. I'm expecting announcement and a little bit of information about it. Full trailer has never appeared before Gamescom. Never. So yeah, anybody who's expecting a trailer for FS25 in the next few weeks, not happening. That's not gonna happen before Gamescom. Announcement. All we're waiting at the moment is for possible teaser, possible announcement. I am still going with the 25th of June though. I think an announcement a few days before FarmCon, get the buzz going for FarmCon, and then reveal a load of stuff at FarmCon. No, they haven't, Steam Fan, that's the point. We is all just speculating. Yeah. I'm glad you're right there with me, DJ. June 25th just makes sense. It's a Tuesday. It's just over a week before FarmCon. It will get... Because if they announce it at FarmCon isn't, as far as I know, FarmCon isn't being streamed this year. So if they announce it at FarmCon, they don't announce it to the whole community. If they announce it on the 25th, they announce it to everybody. And then FarmCon becomes the place you go to learn the, learn about it. Yeah, so FarmCon isn't being streamed, so the announcement of FS25 not happening at FarmCon. Yeah, whoever's saying tomorrow is wrong, and I'm willing to put good money on that. I don't have any good money at the moment, but I would be willing to have. I would be willing to put good money on that if I had good money. Why doesn't Giant stream FarmCon? I have no answer. Basically, I can't answer that one. There are many of us who ask that question. Yeah, actually, DJ, pretty much on the head. They don't want to, so they don't. No, that's what I've been told as well. So yeah. More rain. No. Right, I'm going to do the thing back at the yard that I was going to do then. This is going nowhere. They did stream, yeah, they did stream it the year they announced FS22, but the year they announced FS22 was mid-COVID. There was no FarmCon 21 was totally online. It did get a bit chilly. Hey, King Scorpion, welcome along. I refuse to believe that there's a single human on Earth who can reverse a trailer attached to a dolly. Okay, it's time, chat. We're gonna have to borrow some money. Challenge accepted. I don't know if this tractor will pull this trailer. That's the trouble. There it is. 29,000. But we want it in that configuration. Need to pick. Oh, before I go do all that. Yes, I can lease that. So Let's get somebody from the random name generator. Ooh, how did I do his name last time? Okay, yeah, I think I can make this work. So congratulations to Blackmere. You have been selected at random from the tractor driver and above level patrons, channel members, and Twitch subscribers. And your name will go on our brand new Dolly trailer. So we'll lease that. And along with that, I need a front loader. So I think 80 horsepower. 80 horsepower is what we want. That's going to be 7,000. We will lease this as well. I want the Massey Ferguson. Oh, yes. That way around. So lease that. Yes. Okay. And we want to also get a weight. I want a pretty big weight. Yeah, this one. That one's the one I want. I'll go to lease that. I thought I might be able to buy that. Okay. And then finally, I want a load of tools. We need a set of forks. Those, and we will buy all this once we've sold some stuff. Right. Good. We've scanned everything now, so I can return that as well. I will say, I actually did plan to get this dolly trailer because it's nice and big. It means that we will have something flat and stable to load onto. Either the quickie loaders look so modern on old tractors. Yeah, I normally tend to go for the loaders on this, but I got the quickie set up on it and wanted to keep it. This is a fairly big trailer, but I have quite a lot of flour to sell, so I need to move the flour out of the way so that we can then get the pig food into the pig pen and start getting some pigs. This is going to be fun, partly because I'm on a slope. we go. Yes, I am. Oh no, wrong bit selected. Really close. Gonna have to come at these from the side, and in fact, one off top first. Why was I sliding sideways? There we go, it's first one off. And look, we had some pig food, finally. We can start putting that in for the pigs, and we can start getting pigs now, which is even better. Right, time for some pigs. So I am gonna go with. What are we gonna have? Black pied Berkshire. Oh, we are the Berkshires. 60 piglets. That is crazy. There we go. We got 60 piglets on. Look at them. Tiny piglets. Right, they're going to eat me out of the house at home, aren't they? Right, let's see how much they're. So yearly, they're going to eat 6. Oh, jeez. What have I done? Thick and boring too, not until they're older. But they're going to eat 33,000 litres of pig food between now and next year's harvest. roughly. I think there's a slope here that it just wants to it's just causing it to move out the way. How much pig food do we have then at the moment? We got 2,000 liters and we've only, oh my god, we have nowhere near enough pig food for this. Chad, I've messed up. Oh god, what happened there? I think it we must have had one fall out. They knocked over the other. So how much do they get through a day? Daily food is only 750. Okay, we're fine. Hello, Julie. Welcome along. For each of these is 1,000 liters of flour. Oh my god. No. Don't lift that off. Leave that there. That. Get it. You're lurking and hoping to learn a few bits. Awesome, Julie. I'm not doing too bad. Just waiting for the field to dry out a bit. This farmyard is very uneven. Come on, get under there. Thank you. Fine. Look at that. Nice and close. 6 on there so far. I've got to load all these up because this is all getting sold next month. No. Need to get it sorted. Oh, there we go. You know what I'm going to do? I think we're going to borrow a little bit more money and get a hired worker doing the ploughing on that field while we continue this job. So, set course. I want to set close course generator. Start position. That way. Field position here. Open. 5 head. No. 1 tool. 5 headlands. Center first. Shot on the headlands. That should do it. Generate me a course. Perfect. Close course generator. We're at 5,000 so that we can actually get this guy going. And it's still a little bit of mud out here, but we should at the very least be able to get this started. First waypoint. That's those 2 on there, so let's wrap that down. The cheapest handle time is about the same price. Isn't that better to do kind of tools? Depends. If you're doing mostly stacking stuff, you want the full. If you are doing mostly, if you are being more all-roundy, you want the telehandler. How much more do we have in our... Wow, we've still got another 6,000 litres and counting. Still another 6 pallets in here. On top of everything that we have out here as well. This is why I got the big trailer and not the small trailer. It's on. Push. We've seen actual front load. Oh yeah, actual front load of the thing too. Yeah. I think my favorite one is it. Do you have the Kubota DLC? Nelder off. If you do, my favorite one is there's a Kubota front loader that is just absolutely fantastic little piece of kit. Okay. Yeah, my favorite front loader. There we go. Is this. This is an awesome bit of kit. Really, really good. Come on. On there, but it's not. Yeah, we're gonna need to clear this mess up now. It's beginning to pull over a lot. What makes it, it's just more maneuverable. It's really maneuverable bit of kit. Has great balance at the back. First row is a little bit ropey. Everything else seems to be good. No, don't go sideways on me. Right. Gonna have to push that one off the other side, I think. Mr. Conman 750R, welcome along. Farming's going well. We've made a lot of flour. I am about to push that other pallet off the other side because it's completely orientated wrong now. Push that off the other side. Yeah, there we go. Go pick that up in a minute. Probably put the ones on the next row the other way around. Create a little bit of a pyramid. At the moment, it's not necessary. Don't know if we're even gonna get. No, we are gonna end up being two pallets high on this trailer this year. Okay, did drop another one. Ah, we still got another one after this. This is producing so much flour. That is no good. Last I checked, as you say, your YouTube channel had 39.9 thousand subs. Yes. So today we are at. I'm keeping a close eye on this, Steam fan. We are at. I am sweating that windmill. 39,961 subscribers. I reckon. I reckon by the end of the week, I will have hit 40k, which I did not expect to happen before FarmCon. Not at all. No. Not again. "39 people." Yeah, just 39 people need to subscribe. Oh. We'll definitely fit 2 more on the back there. Don't think there are any more to come out of the windmill at the moment. There we go. Worryingly, there is no more pig food that's come out. We do not have many days worth of pig food here at all. Now 38 to go. Too close. Start bunching these back up a bit. This is either going to make this explode. We've got them at a slightly awkward angle. Oh, come on. Gonna have to pull the whole trailer forward now. 40k is a massive achievement. Do I have an event planned? Yeah, I plan to do a studio tour. Deviant! Welcome. Thank you for the follow. No, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome to the VFN. Right, now the reason I pulled that forward is so that I can get in here and just push this into here. Nope, not that one. Here, there we go. Push this across, hopefully now. That looks like it's going to catch. Ah, it did. It caught. Damn it. Open the source key. Yeah. Ah, okay. Awesome. Are you impressed that I know how to, that I knew it was deviant? Thank you, Gaming FFC. I'm obsessed with that particular distro. I have a feeling I have a web server running on that distro. You. Oh God, I got the trailer. I don't want the trailer. Lift it up. Lift it up. Go across. You go in. Everyone's happy. In a minute, I'm going to put the end ones on and I'm going to unlock everything. So that I can do it. Oh. Take that one off and push the other one on and put things on from the end. Get this one that's on the floor out of the way as well. Right, I need to turn that off. Let's do that. Cosplay. That off. It's my front load. Just gets annoying. I am sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Might actually be able to put this one on the end. But actually, if I select that, no, that still operates that window. That is annoying. Okay. Right. Just too close to the shed here. Later, Sagator. Well, I'll be back on. I am streaming until 10 p.m. tonight. So I am not going anywhere for the next few hours. We are only halfway through this. Right. So those don't go flying off. We're another, well, we're just over halfway through this now. Yeah, catch you later. That is why I strapped everything down, because I knew I was going to end up moving the trailer. Right, and strap that one down, and then one more to get on the back. And then the rest of these are going to have to go on top. Why did that appear for a second time? No, come on you go. On. Right. Oh, that's that lot. We need to get this now backed up, and then we can go and move on to the next day. Although I think how's our plow doing? And is there anything in the shop for us to buy? We're still looking out for that tractor. No, it's just giving me headers. I can come at this from the other side. Yes. That comes a bit of fun. We need to get all of these out somewhere where we can pick them up. So we're going to have to push all of the stacks out. This is why I want to move the barn, because the barn at the moment is very much in the way. Bulldoze it all out the way. You got a tractor on yours, but you can't afford it. Oh dear. Wow, 20 past 5 and it's getting dark. I think I'm going to move us on to the next day. Yeah, we'll leave that tractor going through the night. And we'll move everything on to the next day so we can actually see things. It'll only be the 2nd of November. But, yeah. Getting a bit dark to load all that up. Hey, Ethan, welcome along. Wow, it's actually overnight produced more flour. Living Stargazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. I should say we've just gone over 11,500 followers on Twitch. We are at 11,505. Yeah, I am using a Matty Ferguson tractor pool. I do use Matty Ferguson tractors. I've done an entire series on Matty Ferguson tractors. Ah, cool then. Well, if you have any questions, Livy, let us know. I am a Farm Sim ambassador, and I am happy to try and answer anything or any questions you may have. You have definitely come to the right place. Oh, my pleasure. Cheers, White M. You're biased, Matty. Oh, we need to check the shop, don't we? No. How is it that on Purbeck I got tractor after tractor after tractor, and on here I've had 2 tractors and I've bought both of them? Thanks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Ooh. How often do things rotate in the shop? Roughly every 6 to 12 hours. It is a little bit random. I tend to check. When I'm looking for stuff, I'll check immediately at the start of the day, and then I'll check again around midday-ish. And we gotta get that one up. Ben TWH, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. There is a mod out there where you can control it even more, and you can actually say how often you want it to refresh and bring stuff in. As well, because I have got that on one of my series, but yeah, on average I tend to look twice, maybe 3 times a day, in game day, of course. much more have we got to fit on here? I can probably fit another 6. I've got another 4. We are going to be ready for next month's sell-off. Thanks! Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. I'm doing all right, chat. I'm doing all right. We are up to a ridiculous number on this trailer. This is all of the flour that our crops have produced this year, and it's really actually slightly more than I thought it would be. We have a very full trailer. I don't know if this tractor is going to pull this. Question, can you get rid of the humed potato texture on the field? The only way, the humed potato texture. I mean, normal way to change the textures in game is to basically make a change to the state of the ground. It's been a long time since I've played Stone Valley. I'm not 100% sure, Corey, unfortunately. Sorry. Oh, Chop Top's text for should be able to do it by harvesting them then, surely. I would have thought. Unless it's appearing when it shouldn't be, but... Oh, the green waste left behind after harvest. Yeah, it's plow it, cultivate it, basically work the land. Drilling it will get rid of it. If you... I think if you stone pit, that might as well. Rolling it, I think probably does. Give the pigs some more food. Our piglets. Piglets need so much food, and I am out of it now. Yeah, just farm it and it'll disappear. Planting it for year 2 and the texture came back, same with issue. Interesting. What, after you'd planted it, or you only put TMR in and on the other side there's a trigger that doesn't work? That's the thing. I know that Stone Valley has had a lot of updates since I last played it, Corey. I did do cows on there, so I would check out the series I did on there, but I have no idea if it will still work the same way now. I am very warm. Oh, it's because the sun's come round to this corner of the house now. And yeah, it's very warm in here. Right, and on. There we go. Right, and that is actually pretty much, that is as much as we can fit on that trailer. What's the price like at the moment of the flour? Flour. Oh, there we go. Buckland's grain or Buckland's in. Living Stargazer, thank you for subscribing. Oh no, Arcano. No, Livy, thank you for subscribing. You're awesome. Arcano 4115, thank you for the follow. I love joystick. You have here with the wheel. Where can I find one if you don't mind me asking? If you can find one, so you're looking for the Sim Task Farm Stick is what it's called. And yeah, available pretty much everywhere if it's in stock. So there's a lot of it's been having a lot of stocking issues for a while. But yeah, if it's in stock, it's available pretty much everywhere. December 1171, and we're looking for 1240. So towards the end of next month, that will be ready. And how many liters do we have of that? We can check quickly just by connecting the trailer up. Either count that because it's 1,000 liters a pallet, or check this. 2,800. No, 28,000. So 28,000 liters at 1.2. That's not that much money, actually, to be honest. Not as much as you'd think. That's all right, Chef. Wonder if my issue is based on the map, but it's a long kit. Yeah, unlikely to be based on. Unlikely to be based on the map. More likely to be a mod conflict. So guys, as I said earlier on the stream, the purpose of today and tomorrow's 12-hour stream is that I am in a bit of a pickle. I have a massive bill that needs paying very soon. I have set up a GoFundMe goal page. You can see the donation total up the top of the screen there. The links have just gone into the chat. If you are able to donate, if you would like to donate, please click on those links. Anything you can give is hugely appreciated. If you look in the description on YouTube or in the cards on Twitch, there is a list of milestones that if we hit those are things I will do. And also there are some things that also happen depending on donation amounts as well. So check those out. I'll be very, very grateful. And you lot are all awesome. Right. Let's I think we can park this up. I think we're done with the Massey for now. I think we need to turn the windmill off so it stops charging us money. Yes, windmill is out, so deactivate. So pigs have food. How long they have food for, I don't know. We have 862 liters of slurry, but yeah, they need a bit more food. Mod conflict, I had to think on that one. I do have mods installed, but nothing I think that would mess with the textures. Precision farming is unlikely to do it. What else messes with or could mess with that? I have heard of this issue before. I know. Now you said that, I have heard of that issue before, and I can't remember what it was. I'll have a think. There's a known issue around that. Looks like our plow has nearly finished this field, which is good news. And we still have nothing coming into the shop. So we still got to plow this other field. So I think I might take control of this at this point. Stop me getting charged. Plus, it's made a little bit of a mess, so we need to clean that up. Just a vigilance and not game breaking, and yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and as I said, I remember the issue. I remember hearing that before, and it is a conflict. I just can't remember what the conflict was that was causing it. Have I remembered to fix your caps? Did I? Forwards. So this field's going to need destoning as well, because these are not small stones in this either. Okay, so figured out you've never added. Now you never added straw. The thing doesn't need straw. Never said. Okay. Zenton, do you have straw harvest enabled? Do you have any? Mods that add ground textures and things like that enabled? There was a conflict along those sorts of lines with that kind of thing. Yes, I'm using the Thrustmaster Sim Task Farm Stick. It's about £80 UK. Just true house, but not added to save. Because this may be one of those situations when an unactive mod is affecting an active. Making a wish list. Yes, same time tomorrow, Lone Star. We'll be starting at 10 AM, finishing at 10 PM. Hello, Eisenwolf 0861. Welcome along. Its first year is requiring a lot of work, simply because all of these fields need ploughing. If our fields didn't need ploughing, then we'd have everything planted by now, and we'd be in the middle of selling off all of our flour, and we'd be ready for the next year. We'd probably be heading towards the harvest, to be honest. This is a field of rock garden. Yeah, the plough is dredging up a lot of stones. Basically, our first year is getting slowed down massively at the moment. Can't do anything about the Amazon weather. What do you mean, Paul? You might be able to Google the issue. It certainly sounds like one I've heard of, so you might find other people have it. Huh? Going on? Oh, Amazon.co.uk is probably the best place. Oh, it probably is stripping stuff out. Hang on, let me post it in chat. Ask. Stick. There we go. Because I can do better. I can put in a. I will put a link to the Simtask Farm Stick in. It is an affiliate link. So if you use this link to get the Simtask Farm Stick, you also support the channel. No, no, no. That's not what I did. I think those have all gone. Let me try this again. If they haven't, there was some Streamloots going there. Right, there we go. That link that I have just put in should be an affiliate link. Yeah, there it is. That's it on. Yeah. So that's an affiliate link for my channel for the Simtask Farm Stick. If you want to get it. Should do. I can put a US link in as well, I think. Hang on. I think I have an affiliate thing on that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, try using that link. It might work. It is to the UK Amazon. I don't have it set up on US. So yeah, this is the thing about the farm stick that I love, is that if you bought the side panel, which is what I was using before, the side panel was £120, and in all honesty, it felt so much less solid than the farm stick does. The farm stick is 2/3 the price, feels sturdier and better made, and is just fantastic. So yeah, I highly recommend the farm stick. I really do. We're gonna see how long it survives, because I have a habit of destroying my stuff. I don't think so, Spiral Stairs. I am using as many functions on the farm stick as I was using on the side panel, and it's in a much nicer position for my hands. It's more ergonomic. I mean, personal preference, absolutely, but I've said this earlier in the stream. My armrest is here for my chair. And so I have my arm on my armrest and the hand on the stick, and it's just, yeah. Side panel is now 100, and the side panel breaks. This is the thing. I went through 3 side panels because the wires on it are really thin and they wear out really quickly. My hand is not barely on the stick. I will endeavor to keep my hand on the stick. That would be why my arm aches. Used to love side panel on my PS4 until Sony stopped it being used with the PS5. Yeah, I don't get that. That is just... peachy. Right, that up. And now it's the second one. Yes! Look at that beauty! Finally! We're going to have to borrow a whack load of money to get it, but that is going to be worth it. How pretty is that? That's worth the wait. It's got nearly 30 hours on it, but that's fine. So, yeah, we need to borrow £107,000. Right. Take it up to 112. And yeah, it's a T7 HD. Wow. Also, my wife is going to kill me because that was too loud. Right, who are we picking from the random name selector to have their name on this beautiful, beautiful tractor? Let's find out. It is going to be... Ooh, okay. What's the 24? So, congratulations to Dan Magin. You've been selected at random from the YouTube members, the patrons, and the Twitch subscribers of Tractor Level and above. And your name is being featured on the T7 HD's number plate. I'm going with DN for Dan, 24 MGN for Imagine. So congratulations to you. We will put this on here. And yeah, Michelin tires, standard wheel setup. I would love to put GPS on it, but we don't have the money at the moment. Maybe once we've sold stuff. But yeah, bam. Oh, that's a beauty. And that is going to give us a whole load of extra access to stuff. And because now I could get that on this ploughing, or we could, I know what we're going to do. We're going to get our hide worker going on this, on the ploughing again. And we're going to get that new T7 on the stone picker. So, course. Same as before, we do want to island bypass, generate a course. Ooh, I'm guessing there's no collision on, well, I'm hoping there's no collision on the telegraph poles because it's not registered those telegraph poles. We'll have to see what happens when it gets that side of the field, but there we go. First waypoint, and you're away. And here she is. Look at that. How much damage does it have? Oh. Even how is this tractor even gonna start? Oh yeah, she started. Oh, that's gonna be an expensive repair though. Yeah, there is a collision on those star poles. What does the HD stand for on the tractors? No idea, Gaming FFC. It does have the strange screen on the steering wheel. wow, 273 horsepower this has. So this is going to allow us to get a really decent planter, a really decent seeder on here now. Something that is going to speed things up. Now first we're going to go and get rid of all of the stones that we've just plowed up on the other field. Not had that issue, HM Agri. Spinning around randomly. Ooh, Axion. Okay, interesting. I have no idea what this is going to do. So let's try it. 10% damage to this with the damage mod on. Okay. It hasn't added any more damages. It is below 50%. So we'll have to see what happens. It might have added a hidden damage in fairness. But it's so shiny. That is a lot of tractor for 107,000. That really is. Shiny for now, yeah. It's the second to last option. Oh no, I knew the islands was, but I had it turned on. It was set to go round islands. But it's not recognizing the poles as islands. I knew they had collision on them because I hit them with the combine. Oh yeah, especially in this first year. First year, you have to spend money to make money. I am Sony. Thank you for subscribing. Ooh. Is that Twitch or is that YouTube? Thank you for subscribing. You are awesome. We are just 20 subs short of 200 as well, actually, which is pretty amazing. Oh wow, we've got 103 viewers at the moment. Hello everybody, hope you're having a good day. This has a pretty good reach. Why I got it rather than the smaller ones. And this tractor is having no issues with it whatsoever. As part of the winter upgrades, I think I definitely want to put GPS on this. Thank you for having a clean channel that I can watch without worrying about what my kids right here. Oh, I am PG-13. So innuendo might creep in, and the odd very mild profanity, and by that I mean oh god, I don't want to say it without, but yeah, nothing bad. I much prefer having a clean channel. I much prefer having somewhere where everybody can join us. They can't hear. Oh, the odd damn it. The odd damn it might creep in. When I say mild, I mean mild. I think this tractor has a better turning circle than my John Deere does. Yeah, Monty Python level naughtiness, pretty much. No worse than a carry-on film. And I think that's probably gone over a lot of people's head. I virgin it. He's a very naughty boy. And anybody watching on YouTube now, unless you're a Python fan, you do not know what was just posted in the Twitch chat, which is brilliant. We're not getting quite as many stones off this field as we got off the last one. It looks like we're in for a clear rest of the day, and that is tempting me so much to get the winter wheat in. But I have a feeling it's a bad idea. But my plow is going to take the rest of the day to do that field. And we have the second tractor now. Could very easily get a decent seeder, get that in, and get it rolled. Oh no, I did. I saw it. I didn't answer it. Lone Star. Never mind. Hey, Lee Sutton, welcome along. Keep up the great. Oh, thank you, Lee. Your work is fine. I'm harvesting grapes. I like grapes. Not at 14. Carry On Camping was your first oh, Jesse, Carry On Camping is awesome. What have the Rovers ever done for us? Can't hear the clippy cloppy of coconuts now. Where's that question gone? The last 5 minutes have just been insane. Ask it again, Lone Star, because yeah, I've missed it. Carry On was good to pass the time, but mainly because there are only 4 channels. Yeah, and we have watched it with our with the twins. We watched some of the carry-ons because they are harmless for the most part, and yeah, it's definitely humor you could not do today. You just it would be too bland. It's Carry On is one of those is now in a weird place. The Carry On films are either too bland or too offensive, and there's nothing in between. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ah, I thought it might have been something like that, HM Agri, but I wasn't sure enough to actually say anything. But yeah, Carry On has a big problem. Is either it's too bland or it is way too offensive. Oh. Gaming FFC, it is an ex-parrot. I wouldn't say real comedy died. I think there's just a lot more crap comedy around these days, which just isn't as good. It is a dead parrot. Did he? Oh god. I can't repeat that because obviously I have no idea how the validity of that is. Hello, Azrael. I'm doing. It's going well. We are what 7 hours in at this point. That is ridiculous. But it should get quicker after the first after we get the first year's stuff done. Awful lot of field preparation when you start a map. Oh, you couldn't make blazing saddles nowadays. Even though blazing saddles is all about how awful racism is, and it's basically having a complete go at it. You could not make blazing saddles today. Yeah, or he would be. I think actually, given a lot of stuff, George Carlin would be a thing these days. His type of humor does exist and is there. He may not be as popular as he was. Fork handles for forks. Love the two Ronnies. Two Ronnies were awesome. I think I think the reason why you couldn't make blazing saddles is not because blazing saddles isn't funny, or because blazing saddles takes on a topic that is pretty hard. It's that said topic that blazing saddles takes on doesn't really get it's not really a topic that people like to have a humorous take on. Even taking the piss out of people. They, you know, who are like that. It just doesn't. People don't like to see that given a. There's no commentary by comedy as there used to be. And it's partly because a lot of it is out in the open. You know, you think back to when that film was made, the way that you communicated with people and the way you got through to people was via comedy. And Mel Brooks was fantastic at it. Really was. At getting people and getting society to look at itself via that way. And you wouldn't make a film like that now because you don't need to make a film like that. And that's the thing. That's why. That's actually probably why Blazing Saddles more than anything wouldn't get made today. I did nearly fill the picker. Got 99%. That's insane. But you don't need, you know, it's everything is talked about far more openly than it was back in those days. And as a result, you don't need the lens of comedy to do it. I think you might in a few years though. But Mel Brooks is genius. Spaceballs. I love Spaceballs. Such an awesome movie. Waiting for cars because I don't want to hit another one. There are just tons of them. What about? Oh, I'm on. I have it written. Wait, there's it. We're on. Oh God, my mind's gone blank. Someone say what map we're on, because my head's gone blank. I can't remember what map I'm on. Begins with B. Yeah, can you tell I'm 7 hours into this? Gonna have to edit the stream to check. Buckland. Thank you, Gaming FFC. I'm on Buckland. I've gone nuts. Right, yeah, we have got one more field. Now that we have, this is counted as a medium tractor, 273 horsepower. What seeder can we get? Oh. We could do the Terrasem. Or we could do the Horsch. Horsch Pronto would be a good one. Or we could do the Falcon. Falcon's 11. Or we could do the Bednar setup. I really like this Bednar setup, but that's too big for here. 6 meters is about the biggest we want to go. So the Horsch Pronto, the Farmet Falcon, but I'm using that on Moss Valley. Or the Potingus Terrasem or the Kuhn Espro. All of those would work. The Horsch. What's it? 27 hours. Oh, I've done yes, as yeah, I've done 24-hour streams before. But this is the point. This is, you know, I would yeah, 12 hours normally was where I was flagging. Sort of the 4 to 6 a.m. slot is horrible on a 24-hour stream. And I used to start at sort of 8 o'clock at night. So yeah, about 7 hours in. 8 hours in. That's when I'd start to flag. Right. What am I doing? Okay, so Cedars, we're looking at the Horsch. Ideally, we're not... Okay, so I'm not going to plant till the new year. Uh-oh. Tractor conked. I think what we need to go and do is... Oh, God. I really need to de-stone that field, but the plow is still going. So we're going to be plowing into December. That's pretty much for certain. Look at the size of these rocks. 42 hours is the only... Oh, God. So, yeah, we're going to be plowing into the December, which is fine. Where did those boxes come from? Interesting. And so I think what we'll do, we'll detach this for now, and I'm going to hook this tractor up to the trailer so that we can go and sell this next day. Still got that Ziegler header on there. Pig's doing okay. This might be a perfect opportunity. Yeah, health is all good. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off that. I'm going to position that, and I am going to go and have a bio break. I'm going to grab a little something to eat, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Oh. Grab myself a banana and some popcorn. Oh. It does sound nice. I have realised I forgot to turn the music back on when I sung Combine Harvester earlier. Yeah, I think we'll move forward. We'll leave this going through the night, and we will pick up the following morning. So let's head back to the yard. Turn the lights up on this. Turn this tractor off. And yeah, we're gonna have to get an inspection crate as well, I think. Oh, I know, but I've only just come back. Hey, Fisher J. Right, 8 a.m. Gonna be pretty dark, I think. Right. Oh, yeah, turn the music. That was ages ago. Right, so what have we got around here? We have all of this turned off. What is the price of flour like? Because that's what we're keeping an eye on now. It's so not there yet. But I think we're probably going to go stone picking. Now that we're into December. Oh, what's in the shop today? Now of use. Welcome back, Paul Sinclair. Oh, and away we go. Is there anything else I need to do to my fields before we seed them? Don't think so. There we go. The tractor got blocked by an object. I wonder what object that was. Yeah, no, until this field is finished, we can't really do this. Because it's gonna take away. Yeah. Right, I know what I'm gonna do then. We're going to part this up. We're going to go and get the inspection pallet and start doing that, because this tractor has a lot of damage. The little Massey has a lot of damage, and the John Deere has a lot of damage. And doing this over the winter is the best way to go. I will leave the stone picker on this though. But I plan before the end of the year to get rid of both the stone picker and the plow. We don't need either of them going forwards. Let's put this tractor out the way over here. I have to drive down the road with something on front. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. I've got a great little farm going here. I've had to reshape most of the yard, but that's fine. I've got 4 fields, although I'm currently ignoring one. I think we might I might end up selling the cow stuff. I don't know. Cows just seem a lot of work for what we're doing. Especially if we don't have a mower or anything to do with them for that way. Hey Nina, yeah, it's still going strong. There we go. This is going to be expensive. The New Holland especially is going to be expensive. Northwest of the map. James Dorr, thank you for the £70 donation. You are awesome. It's Combine Harvester song time then. I gotta get the words up again. I drove me tractor through your haystack last night. Ooh ah ooh ah. I threw my pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Ooh ah ooh ah. Now something's telling me that you've been avoiding me. Come on now, darling, I've got something you need. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. I'll stick by you, I'll give you all that you need. We'll have twins and triplets, I'm a man built for speed. And you know I love you, darling, so give me your hand. All I want most is all those acres of land. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. For 20 long years I've been alone in this place. For 7 long years I've been alone in this place. Eat, sleep in the kitchen, it's a proper disgrace. Now if I cleaned it up, would you change your mind? I'll give up drinking Scrumpy and that lager and lime. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres and you got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Now that we're both past our 50s. Now that we're both past our 50s. I think that you and me should stop this gallivanting. Will you marry me? 'Cause what? Weren't we a grand couple at that last Wurzel's dance? Me in my brand new gaiters and your corduroy pants. In your new Sunday dress with your perfume smelling grand. We had our photos taken, us holding hands. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Now that we're both past the 50s, I think that you and me should stop this gallivanting and will you marry me? 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. There we go. I misread the lyrics. I'm sorry. Thank you very, very much to James Dorr there. You are awesome. Yeah, ever closer to that total. Thank you so much. Right, we need to start an inspection here. How much will our current damages cost? 1,800. It's not that bad. So let's start an inspection. This is going to be out of action for an hour. And oh yeah, there we go. Cheers, Livy. As I suspected, these not being an island caused this dam issues. But only on the headlands, interestingly, so that's good. 20k, thank you for the 35-bit cheer. You are awesome. There's some bits of the tractor washing time. Yeah, this tractor is looking a little bit dirty at this point. We are actually. I'm going to have to buy a pressure washer. We don't have a pressure washer. I can see why these aren't considered islands. I know what I'm going to do. We will put them in as islands. We'll get some grass, but there's no grass around the bottom of them. So that's what the problem is with them. Welcome back, Axing Brother. Yeah, you can see there's no grass around the base of that at all. I own the sheep field and my farm is where the bale sell point is on this map. Oh, okay. Oh. It's wrapped around the telegraph pole if I'm not careful. Yeah, I got four. Yeah, I've got 4 fields. We're only using 3 of them. I will probably try and use the 4th. I'm very tempted actually just to go 4 arable fields rather than mucking about with the cows. I don't think we've got enough time on here to muck about with the cows at this point. We'll see where we are. We might go with the cows as an extra bit of income for the second year. Certainly trying to do them now is not going to work for us. You kind of need to make a decision though, because if I am going to do that field, it needs plowing and it probably needs expanding looking at it. And it'd be very useful to get the extra pig food as well. My random, let's try, I own every feeling on early ground. Wow. That's a lot of fields, Gaming FFC. Doing an own the map challenge. Okay, yeah. They finally got started, did they? Living Stargator, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. You are awesome. growing slow. What, the fields are growing slow? So you're taking up forestry. My daughter is watching, said a bit. Oh, thank you, Hannah. That's very kind of you. It'll take ages with the fuel price. Yeah. Although the part of the reason why I'm up here, Fisher J, is because the fuel prices weren't bad at all. I mean, we had money over to spare for a tractor and equipment after buying the initial farm, which was amazing. Through the hedge. Turn it. Maybe that'll make Starship want to succeed tomorrow. Hopefully. I had seriously forgotten how much field work there was to do first year on a map. Considering how many other first years on maps I've been doing recently, this should have been obvious. But this is the first time I've done one where I've, you know, grabbed a whole host of fields first. Has anyone seen George Saunders' new FW30? I haven't. I've heard lots about it. And you have an issue with it. This is supposed to be on my hip so that I can see if anybody calls me. Some maps don't need, yeah, some maps don't need, that's very true. I think I got away with that on, no, I didn't get away with that on Herbeck. Herbeck needed plowing straight up, but I tried to do it as part of the seeding process and that did not go well. Had to redo both fields. Here off the Cosplay course because we are well off it now. Yeah, and there can't be many FW30s in the UK in the first place. That's the thing. Look at all those little piglets running around. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to have to buy pig food in. Not where I want to be spending money on the farm. Pigs are meant to be something that is free to basically do. And at the moment, it's looking more and more like they're going to cost us. You direct the states it needs applying. What happens to the yield? The yield drops by 2.5%, I think, maybe as much as 5%. It definitely whacks your yield. Hey, Jerry Green, welcome along. Stream's going well. We are 7, nearly 8 hours into it at this point. And I have popcorn. God, that smell reminds me of the cinema so much. No. Nearly set him fire. That's insane. Hopefully he's managed to salvage it and get all the wiring redone. Look at how much that rear wheel is slipping. That's insane. This tractor has no grip. Oh. Three. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Fine plugins. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. This is mixed, sweet and salty, so this is both. I basically ran into the kitchen and grabbed the first thing I saw, which happened to be a small bag of popcorn. Old tractors, not scoot. Yeah, but as I said, I do know of what I do know of at least one FW that I've. I think it was yeah, an FW30 that I saw working in Suffolk. I drove past it and saw it working, and had it not been anything, I'd have pulled over and gone and taken a picture of it. No, no, no. I'm streaming through supper tonight, stream fam. I will probably try and eat something when I finish at 10 o'clock. Or just after 10, because I was slightly late. What are those white patches on the field? That's where the field's been limed, and we haven't. I haven't managed to, we haven't ploughed it. So the white patches are the bits that haven't been ploughed. This tractor is actually in not bad nick. Ooh. Oh. Do I do it, chat? Do I buy a vegetable planter? The only difference between the FW30 and the FW60, the 60 is turbocharged and the 30 isn't. Yeah, nothing in the half price bin. Wow. The camper and the mini air nova. It's the 6-meter one, but harvesting them is just going to be such a pain. And I've got enough of that. I've got enough on that the realism experiment at the moment. I don't want to do more vegetables. We are on Buckland's. Correct. Yeah, how much do I want my sanity? Enough to not be doing vegetables on here. Love vegetables. Fantastic crop to do, but between Northern Farm and Saxthorpe at the moment. 375 brake horsepower and a 300 pride culty. Wow. I'm cultivating using supplied. Hang on. This is the one-time map. I'm going to continue tomorrow as well, Joey. So we are basically doing 2 years on this map. Is the idea. We haven't got 6 months yet. But yeah, so 3 harvests, 2 years. We are looking to see how far we can get by 10 p.m. tomorrow night. And if I'd like it, I might continue. Might do more on it, but we'll see. I could always do this map a couple of times a week and Alma a couple of times a week. Mix things up a little. Yeah, this map is buttons. Right, I think that's all the ploughing done. Is that all the ploughing done? It kind of depends if I'm going to plough up that cow field. I'm undecided about it. At the moment, it's just sitting there. About the size of our other fields. And I need to decide what I'm going to do about it. I don't know. There is a cider, actually. I don't think I'm going to do cows. At the end of the day, I don't think I'm going to do cows. So, let's have a look here. And this. There. Construction. Can I sell it? No. Okay. Can I sell it? No. Can't sell the cow pasture. That's annoying. Oh, yeah, I can. No, I don't want to hide the cover. Okay. We might do cows beginning of the year then. I'm not Steam fan. It's the goal is, yeah, the goal is the goal. The subs and everything is something else. That's what I live off. In all fairness, it is a separate thing. Collection's complete. No more damage is found. That's good news. Right, so let's go and use this tractor to get the rest of that done, and we're going to inspect the other tractor. And also the other reason I'm not counting it in the goal is because Twitch subs and things like that, those don't pay out for a while, and it's an urgent thing. That's inspection. So there is stuff from this month's Twitch subs and things that will go into it, but I don't know exactly how much that is until the middle of the month. Oh god. Okay, so there is an issue I find with this, and I think that this is a mod conflict. Because I can't move this tractor now. It's been inspected, it's fine, but I can't move it, and I have to reset the tractor. And I kind of wonder if that's because I'm running two damage mods. So what I'm going to do quickly, save this, quit, and turn the advanced maintenance off. Actually, I want to double check these. No, back. So I have, yeah, realistic damage system I have, but I also have around here somewhere, I think, advanced maintenance. Fairly sure I saw it. Yeah. So I have got this mod installed as well. And I think I need to uninstall that mod. Now, the tractor that I was just having problems with, that should be working now because we're reloading it. We will test this with the John Deere, but that's my thought, is the advanced maintenance mod does not work with the damage mod. It's not that, it's something else. But I shouldn't need both mods anyway. Okay, it's working now. But this should not be usable. Yep. So this has 40 minutes. So we'll see when we come back and that's sorted in 40 minutes, we can go from there. Oh, what's the price of the flour like? Is it going up? Should be going up. 185, yes, and we're looking for 1240. Later, Bull Sinclair, thanks for joining us. This map, yes, this map is on consoles. The advanced maintenance is not, because it's a very big script mod. So my plan at the moment is to get all of our flour sold, and once I've sold the flour, we'll repair the tractors. And hopefully we'll then just be able to skip forward to March and look to be getting the fields planted. Toppy repeating while pulling. Never had that one, Nelderoth. What is the best map on consoles to do the realism experiment? Ooh, that's a good question. I like Purbeck. I like Attingham Park a lot. I always recommend Attingham Park, and there's plenty of places you could do realism experiment at Attingham Park. I like Saxthorpe, but that'll only be if you're on modern consoles. I like somewhere it's played. Do you know this map? This map for a realism experiment would be really good. We've started on scratch on here, but you could do the realism experiment up this corner of this map really well. I think. It would work well. Well, how is this? This is Buckland. Evening, NetSound 19. Welcome along. Moss Valley, yeah, Moss Valley is good for whether it's good for a realism experiment because the fields are quite big and quite expensive. This is the thing, for the realism experiment, you want somewhere where somebody can come in and buy fields and get themselves set up without too much cost. And Moss Valley isn't really that map. It's an awesome map, but it's not really that kind of map. I have a horrible feeling I'm either going to have to spend a fortune on grass equipment or a fortune on bale for cows. Not much back, and it adds more work to the farm. Yeah, we'll plough up the cow field, I think, or we'll direct it. Well, no, we've got to plough up the cow field because it needs ploughing. What's the realism experiment? Exclamation mark realism in chat. It is a live stream that I do on a Wednesday evening normally. Won't be doing it tonight, obviously. Wednesday evening and a Sunday evening. It is basically a set of rules for playing Farming Simulator more realistically. and a challenge to build a farm under those rules. Just bought a yard and equipment, then ran contracts for a year to buy the field. That's a good way of doing it. My pleasure, TSD Shreks. Contracts on that map, they're so big, they paid so much. Yeah, I did try and do something similar on Stone Valley, and ended up doing a lot of contracts over a lot of episodes and not really getting very far building my own farm. Atisia? Welcome along. I'm sorry, I have butchered your name horribly there. Oh, Moss Valley is PC only. That's a good point. Yeah, can't do a realism experiment on console on Moss Valley because it's a PC only map at the moment. Hey Cameron, welcome along. A lot of stones on this map. It being December, of course, everything gets darker quicker. Very true, Joey, but it doesn't make for the most interesting videos or live streams. But yeah, you're right. If you're playing it yourself, then absolutely the better way to go. And it is a very different beast when you're playing it yourself versus playing it on a video or live stream. Ooh, overchop. I'm kind of glad there are no extra damages on this. Rusty Snail, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Gonna level this out a bit. We're going straight on the rest of the field, not on this bit. So the way we went around that telegraph pole. As you're in December, look out for the Christmas tree appearing in the village. And then we might go near the village because we're, yeah. Yeah, I don't, well, it all depends on when the next game gets announced. I think the next game, once that announcement comes out, you will see a big drop in mods. I think a lot of modders will start to go, okay, not releasing for FS22. I'm going to release for the next version. Kings18, thank you for following. Welcome to the VFM. Still have a few people. mods are beginning to slow down, and that's simply because there's a lot of rumors going around. There's a lot of people expecting a new game. It will slow down a lot more once new game gets announced. Dragon NJ, welcome along. How are you doing? Hey Red Dirt, welcome along. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, no. Guys, go check out Chuck and NJ and Red Dirt Ranch. They are awesome. You and me both, Joey. I expected, well, anybody who saw my prediction of when it was going to be announced will have. I was expecting it months ago. Question: how have I mounted my farm stick? With the Thrustmaster. There's a Thrustmaster joystick bracket you can get. It's a flight stick bracket. I used that. That's a bad joke, Pete. Awesome. I'm doing okay. We are doing the stream because I have a very large bill to pay, and we are raising money for said bill. You can see the donation goal at the top of the screen. If you are able to donate and would like to donate, !donate in the chat to bring up the link to my GoFundMe. And I would be very appreciative. It was a bad joke. It made me chuckle, but it is a bad joke. We'll find out in a minute, because as soon as I finish this job, we're going to go back to the yard and see if I can jump in the John Deere and immediately use it. See this before we finish this field, I think. It's close, but there's still a fair amount of stones along here. Yeah, we're already up to 98%. The snow is beginning to fall. Because, you know, it's December. Yeah, there we go. Full. Right, let's see if this works. new damages. Fantastic. No, still the same problem. Look at that. Can't move. No response. So what I have to do when this happens, F12, here, reload vehicle. And then it frees up. Hey, so welcome along. So Lord knows what's causing that, but it's not the mod that I thought it was. Let's go get rid of the last of these stones. Oh, actually, I want to scan the Matty. Right into my wing. It wasn't far from the end of the road. Just install Cosplay. How do we generate a course for field work with it? So right click with the mouse, brings up this. Click on no course. That will bring up the course generator. You are in the field, so yeah, you can then generate the course like that. Also, the other way to do it, without that there, is to come into here, go into the hired worker screen, click on the vehicle you want to do, create job, and then you, after course play field work, and then you can go course generator there. Thank you, Subsonic. We are 8 hours into the first of 2 12-hour streams. My pleasure. There we go. Oh, went too fast. Isn't that the one I'm using, Massey? Wow, it's got dark. It's so dark, especially with the snow clouds. Off. And off. How much longer do you have? Okay. We'll check that out in the morning then. Yeah. Got to done a video on it. Okay. I'll have a look. Oh look! Wow, we're really deep in snow. Let's have a look at the prices. As I suspected, Buckland Inn has it for, yeah, just over. So we definitely want to be selling. What have we got opposite us? Oh, Buckland Inn. Fantastic. We have to take this no distance whatsoever. That's a C600 header. What header do we have? We have the C450. We could buy a slightly bigger header for our combine. We know we can't get it through the gateways anyway. Let's sell this and then have a look at that. Thank you, Nelderoff. I will, when we can, we will. There's a lot of contracts in the queue at the moment. Hey Benny, welcome along. Right, so where is the sell point? Get round the back. That's round the back. Either gonna have to back out or back it. So we'll back in. A little bit more slippery in the snow. There we go. Selling has begun. Yeah, I saw that, Fisher J. Oh, wow, look at that. 34,817 of this year's crops. That is not bad considering what we got. Hello to you in France, Benny. Oh, are you in France, Benny? Right, now this might fit in this shed here. If we move some stuff out. A good place for it. Yes. Hello to you in France. Right, okay. Now what can we remove from in here? That I don't think we need. That is solid. Oh, no. That's not what I want to do. Put it back. Those are solid. That is kind of feels solid. Okay, we don't want that. Yes. Okay, that should give me enough space. How to make useless buildings in maps usable. Oh, fantastic. Hello, the Kings. Welcome along. Going well, thank you. Oh, I'm actually really pleased with that. That went in there beautifully. Right, we need to get everything fixed up, ready for the new year. This tractor in there as well. How many damage do you have? No more damages. Good. Oh, we've got to reset this tractor. Yeah. If we bring this in here and park this here, what I should be able to do now is jump in this tractor. Control J. We will repair all 6 damages. 2,926. Be finished today. Wow. Okay. Next one. Repair all 3 damages. Cheers, Combine Guy 92. So repair those damages. Yes. And then finally here. Yeah, we'll repair all 4 of those damages as well. Yep. This, I don't think it has any damages. No damages. Yeah, we will scan that just before. That's all of our tractors out of action right now. I think I want this header. Yeah, I'm going to buy that combine header. And we will then return that. And we will return the header trailer as well, which is too small. Go. Right. So I think we are now set till March. The only issue I think we might have is how much pig food there is. That's not one. Get out of the combine. Hell. We have enough pig food for a day. I messed up. For the price, yeah. I can't afford to feed the piglets, so we're going to sell the piglets. We've made a tiny profit on them. But yeah, it's going to cost us a fortune to feed them. So, yeah, no piglets for now. We need to get next year's crop in before we can do that. Right. So, I think we don't have anything else to sell. Time to head to March, and we will keep an eye on the shop as we do this. So the idea is, if something turns up in the shop we want, we can buy it. Otherwise, we'll just end up at March. I'm hoping we're going to get a 6-meter cedar appear at some point. Mower? No. Those two together would be good. But we could, no, we don't have enough power to do those two together. So nothing else. Right. 2nd day of January. Oh my lord. Oh. Again, with a planter, not a cedar. What is that? That must be clover or something like that. Yeah. That is... Nope. I can't believe there are 2 Pottinger mowers. Ooh. I kind of want that. Yes, I want that. We got one of these on our farm. And, no, I'm not. I'm quite happy with the one that we're renting at the moment. We've got better things to spend the money on. We might need to keep the money to get a cedar. Oh, still nothing. Got one of those up. We got the small one, so we're better there. Grimmy Topper and no. Okay, where are we? We are February, so one more and we're into March. And here's hoping that 6-meter cedar turns up. Otherwise, we're gonna have to spend a lot leasing one. Right. No. Nothing. Right, okay, so we're going to have to go and lease a cedar. All of our tractors should be nicely repaired at this point. Yeah, no damages. Again, we've got to reset the vehicle, though. We'll go put this in the shed. I'm annoyed that I messed up the pig. Well, I didn't realize how much I'd actually have to use. How much usable pig food I'd get. But 60 piglets was too much. And they used all the food up too quickly. Right, so we'll jump in this. Damages are all done. And we'll jump in this. And done. We need to reset that. that. Stuffed up. Let's go and grab ourselves a cedar. Heading out right after the car does mean that there's not a car immediately behind it, because it runs realish food uses on. But oh, does it? Okay. But it's still, I did not make anywhere near enough pig food. Not for 60 piglets. I should have just gone with 5 to 10 piglets. It would have lasted longer. It would have lasted long enough to do it. That's what annoys me. Well, we've got a header up here as well, haven't we? We need to buy a header trailer for that. Or lease a header trailer for that. Combinations. That. Size is our header. C600. I'm worried that header's too big for our Convoy. We'll find out. Right. So we need a cedar and we need some seeds. So cedars. Basically, you guys thought the Horsch was a good way to go, didn't you? Ooh, hang on. What about this Horsch? I like the idea of this one. Well, flex packer, trapeze ring placker. That and that. I'm gonna go with that. Track loosening tines. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with one of these. I think this is so this and the front thing. We got a front 3-point. We do need to select somebody at random to put their name on here. So, yes. Oh! I don't know. We have already got a number plate for this person on here. Fisher J, congratulations. You have been selected at random from the tractor driver level patrons, channel members, and Twitch subscribers, and tractor level and above. And yeah, you go. Your number plate is on this. Oh, I need to actually put the number plate on. There we go. And yeah, there we are. We'll go with that. So lease that. Yes. Okay. And to go with that, we are going to need the Horsch partner. Standard tire roller or roll packer. We got a good packer on the back, so I think we're going to go with the tire roller on this. So yeah, let's go with that. We're going to lease that as well. Yes. Okay. Because I don't need one of the. Yeah, these aren't direct seeders, are they? So yeah, great, wonderful. But that's why it's half the price. That's all right. Oh well, we'll do them this year. We'll keep the cost down, I think, is the way to go. Right. So these also do. These do fertilizer. I don't need something that does fertilizer. Oh, the other thing I need is some seed. Pallet of seed, please. How much is on this? Right, we'll buy 2 of these then. Right, and this should fit on here absolutely fine. Fortunately, the one thing we don't have is enough money to get the GPS on here, which I was hoping we were going to have this year, but that's not to be apparently. There we go. Hold it up. Right, and refill the front. Excellent, and we're starting with the canola. So lift, close, and away we go. So this should allow us to get this done fairly quickly, and once we get this seeded, what I'll do is I'll get the roller. I'll go and buy. I'll go and lease the roller, and we'll get that out on here as well. Right. So my line is 111. I think 111 and a half. Back. Turn it on. Got the right seed. And away we go. Wow, look at the speed. This is going to take us no time at all with this tractor and this setup then. 12 miles an hour. Wow. Yeah, this is when I really want GPS. Oh no, I probably should have the front wheels down as well, shouldn't I? This is cool. I like this setup a lot. Right, we'll put both down this time. I'm hoping with the front wheels running like that, that should keep me basically on the same line. I like to be out the other side of winter and have everything be nice and sunny and fine. That's, you know, very cool. I think on the way back we're gonna go and invest in GPS, because that will make all of this so much easier, and it makes sense on this tractor. It really does. Great demand. What's the great demand for? Not flour, thankfully. Go for it, Fisher J. So canola is just a great cash crop. I mean, looking at this, it's we've got we're using next to nothing. We're nearly halfway through the field, and yeah, it's just brilliant. And being able to go at this speed with this seeder is awesome as well. Now, our variable seed rate, half the field is medium and half the field is high. I know, half the field is medium and half the field is low, which is great. Want that. And then we'll be able to come on here with the solid fertilizer spreader once everything's germinated, and do that. And in fact, because we've plowed this and then not direct seeded it, we shouldn't get any weeds on here this year either. So that will be awesome too. Call it OSR, oilseed rate, yeah. It's weird. If I'm talking in Farm Sim, I will call it canola. If I'm talking IRL, I will call it oilseed rate. It's just working brilliantly. The whole setup. It does just need that whole just that little bit extra that GPS would give, because I would just come here, I'd press the button and then get it all down and know that I was on the right course, whereas I'm having to make little adjustments at the moment to make sure that I keep going straight in the direction that I have been going all the way across this field. Yeah, it's working brilliantly. Really loving this. This was a good choice. If I do say so myself. Watched my dad set up the planter to plant sorghum grazer at our place last week. He pulls the seeder behind the plow with 2 chains tied to knots. Space it right, and I laughed. Oh my lord. That's fantastic. Yeah. Really hoping I'm not leaving any gaps here. Get Caleb telling me off. At least 2-3 more rows to go here. We are going to have to decide what to do with this grass field. Maybe a late plant of sorghum or something like that would be good. That would be a good cash crop as well. It doesn't make great flour. I don't know. I'm not too sure exactly what to do with that grass field. I think there's a lot more field there than there looks actually. Robbo Feather, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Oh yeah, that field actually is much bigger than that patch in the middle looks. Oh, I need to plow it up. I need to plow that field. I'm glad I held on to the plow and the stone picker. Yeah, we'll plow that over. Yes, there are cow bits around the edges, but we'll work around those. Is this wide enough to do all of this? No, I think we need to do... Oh, no. Two headlands here. Well, I'd have to get the equipment. The whole thing I'm trying to avoid is spending the extra cash. Hello, Sir Slim. I apologize if I've butchered your name there. Then head out and we cut it as cut it as haze. Okay. Oh, cut it as hay, not grain. Yeah. You know what I mean. I think the top end of the field is much better. I think our headlands have worked a lot better up there than they have down the centre. This end of the field much better. So we'll have to come back and do that bit. And we'll roll all of this in with the John Deere. If I get these 3 fields planted first, that will be good progress. Right, there we go. Oh, I wish I could afford to buy this field. It's way out of my price range though. Because yeah, it's part of this, which is $500,000 nearly. So yeah, we can't afford that. Long way to go before we could afford that. Why is the front down? Oh. Right, so now I need to decide what else we got. We've got soybean, sorghum. What is that? There are extra crops on this map. So there's that. We've got rye. Rye is an option on here as well, but it won't go into. So yeah, wheat, barley, oats, sorghum, corn flour, wheat, barley, corn. Okay, so if we're going to make pig food, we need to plant wheat, barley, and corn. And wheat is 5 to 4. Barley is 30 to 23. So 30 to 23. What 5 to 4 would be 30? So 6 fours are 24. So ideally we want wheat. Yeah, ideally we want to making wheat flour. Awesome, Farmer King George. Congratulations. In fact, how big is our wheat planting window? We're going to do 2 crops, I think. Yeah. Oh, our wheat planting window is today or this month, and it's already 12:22. Right, I want to get wheat in over here then. And we will get the we'll get a cosplay going on it. Number of headlands. 1? Yeah, we'll go with 1. Sharpen the corners. Generate me a field work course. Oh no. Start. Don't move. There we go. Should be fine in here. There are no trees at the edges, so single headland should work fine. First waypoint, we're putting in wheat. And go. Right, we'll let that put wheat into here. We might spend 2 days now getting this sorted. I need to go roll this field now. How can you plant canola in March? If you, this map has a custom planting calendar. Let's go. So lots of British maps have custom planting calendars where you can plant canola in March. And they do plant canola in March over here. Definitely. I've seen it. Eight hours. It is Gamer John. 8 hours already. We've got another 3 hours and 10 minutes. No, 3 hours and 5 minutes to go. Right. We want a roller. That's 5.2. Oh, that's a 6 meter roller. We might have to go with the PBS then. I might go with this, I think. To Cambridge. Main color. Red. Rollets color. Roller color. Oh no, God no. No. Yes. Rim color. That's what we're going to go with. 4,800. So I will lease that because we have no use for any other. Yeah, not the roller I thought I was going to go with. I'll be honest. But at 6 meters, that adds nearly an entire meter on the others. Must be tired. I could not have. Oh, this is now the. I've done 24-hour streams before. Ah, but I would be very, very grateful if people would check out my donation link. We are well on our way to our £3,250 total. Go check it out. Yeah, that is. Oh, wow. The turning circle on this is appalling. We're gonna have to alternate row it to turn this, to get this to turn properly. And hope that I judged the width of my rows right. Looking about right. Okay, Steve Fan, see you in a minute. The fact that this is working is fairly amazing. As I said, I'm just hoping I'm getting these widths right because we're judging it by eye, not by GPS or anything. No, I mean that one is definitely thinner and we'll be able to fit the whole way across it. That one looks a little wide to me. I'm a little bit worried about it. I think we're all right. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get. Gonna have to plow that today. Well, no, we're going to plow that probably tomorrow. It's getting all of this seeded, you know, plowed, seeded, rolled, done. If I want to put wheat in, we've got to put wheat into fields today. So that leaves me 2 fields on the other side to put the wheat in. Right. A bit. Now we can start going back across the field as we were going before. Okay. Right. The other thing we've got is rain. We've got rain coming. Then we'll redo the islands around the telegraph poles. That way, hopefully, it will all be fine. Wow, I actually got these widths right. That's amazing. I'm flabbergasted by that. Actually got those widths right. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. I think our cedar is blocked by the gate. We'll have a look when we come down to this corner. Yeah. Right, is that field done? Hey Simon, how long to... What do you mean how long to YouTube is? What do you mean how long have I been doing YouTube or... Yeah, happy with that. Right, we've got to get 23 done as well. Before we can get 23 done, we are going to have to sort out these islands. So we can see here, the reason why it didn't work these out is because these aren't big enough. So we'll come out here, we'll landscape this, and we'll make them actual islands. Painting, grass, make it larger, make it circular. Edward de Brossu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. That's too big. There. Right. Same with this. Right, and then plants. Go with that. Go. Lift. Fold. And lift. We want this to finish about here-ish. You can just drive straight out. So finish here. Should do it. Oh, it's going clockwise around, so finish here. And clear workhorse. Okay. Oh, yeah, and it's recognized one island. It hasn't recognized the other. So we need to make that bigger. Try that. Is that cedar? It is part of the Horsch pack, which is a paid mod. No, sorry, it's which is a DLC. Okay. It has kind of recognized that. Yeah. Yeah, it is going round both of them. That's good. Right. Okay. So first waypoint is over there. We're going to put wheat in this field as well. I want 2 fields of wheat and 2 fields of canola, ideally. All right. this. Of this headland. Yeah, it's part of the Horsch AgroVation DLC. Just see Bambi on FS1, you will do. It is very machine gaming. I'm really enjoying this map. I hadn't really explored this end of it, and it's yeah, it's really lovely. I did do a first look on it, and I don't think or if I did get up here. And I didn't explore this part of it. Check the calendar. Yeah, I can plant canola next month, so we can get that cow field ready, and we can put Gaming FMC, thank you for upgrading to, or thank you for renewing your membership to Harvest Master. You are awesome. Yeah, upgraded. Thank you for upgrading to Harvest Master. Uh-oh. Been playing on the Northern Coast. Forgot how good that map was. Northern Coast Northern Coast. I don't think that's been... Yeah, that's not an official conversion, is it? Yeah, we don't really. How long is this rain due to last for? May have to move to the next day. Yeah, it's gonna be till the evening. So I think what we'll do is we'll move to the next day. We'll leave this tractor here. We'll leave our current tractor going, but this rain is gonna put stop to everything fairly quickly. So we'll move to the next day, because otherwise we're not going to be able to continue. Hey, AS farming, and we've got to get this wheat in. No, it's not. I didn't think it was an official convert. Still have money. Track to the other end. And we can continue. Yeah, I thought it was the canola that was going to be a problem. It's not. It's the wheat. We've got to have that in by the end of March. And the downside to all this is it's going to be a late harvest as well. So we're looking at September harvests, which is not ideal. Nope. Keep thinking of trying this map, but get put off by it being updated all the while. Yeah, because I'm doing sort of 2 streams on it. I'm doing 2 years. I wasn't too worried about that. Yeah, once the New Holland has finished the field it's on now, we'll get ploughing with that in the other field, and we'll probably try and get a hired worker doing this job, although the turning circle of this tractor does worry me as far as that's concerned. MFAS, which has... Wow, that's really good. We haven't checked the... Oh. Straighten things out. Yeah, it's a really nice looking map, AS Farming. I'm impressed. I think I spent a lot of time when I was looking at it, going through the going round the far side of it, so the bit where the main farm and everything is. Whereas because I was looking for an area with small fields and a small farmyard I could take and do all of that, I found this, and it's been perfect for what I'm after. Yeah, lots of really nice little fields. I would have liked more ability to more gates connecting stuff around here. So, for example, the fields that I got here, the field ahead of me is grouped. So, field 20 is grouped with 22 and 23 to purchase. But you can't get to field 20 from field 22 or 23. Hey, Reaver! Can I take a... Oh, okay. Right, guys, I'll be right back. Reaver needs to have a word with me. I will be right back in a moment. I will leave you, I'll tell you what, I'll leave you with the New Holland doing stuff. Wow, I was gone so long that it finished. Hello, everybody. I'm back. And, yeah, we've... oh... Right, we'll drop all of this off. And then we'll come back and we'll get the plow on and get this cow field plowed. I'm actually slightly surprised that I didn't lose as much time as I thought I was going to, so that's good. And we probably still have enough seeds in this to get canola in if we want. Put this in here for now. Oh, other bit. Drop it. And lower it. Nope, wrong bit. Lower it. There we go. I don't have a front weight for this tractor, so we're hoping it's heavy enough to handle the plow on its own. It should be. But what I'm going to do is hook this up, and then I will go and finish off the rolling, and then we'll get the roller moved on to the other field. And out, and you can fold. I'll be head over here. Finish rolling this field quickly. I've been quite impressed this afternoon. We've got over, well over 100 people between YouTube and Twitch on here. We did go into triple figures on Twitch at one point, which is amazing. Victor Nori, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Will this... Oh, we're rolling, Klein Farmer. Oh, why is my donation goal reset? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. Things are working lovely suddenly. what's happening with my overlay. New tools, overlay. Looks like the API stopped working. No, it is. I'll have to turn it off. Oh. Till I can check if it's working again. Right. Awesome. I wonder if too many API calls were made or something, but it's returning null at the moment. Could always update it manually. Yeah, the way the code works, I'd have to. Yeah, I'd have to have a look at it and see what's going on. Try and fix it somehow. Because I'm not even sure. Based on that, I don't think it'd even bring the alerts up when people donate, which is not great. No Chili 112, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Both of you, wow, those are some big combines. So yeah, I know the total's not up there, but if you are able to help me out, if you are able to donate, please check out my GoFundMe by going !donate in the chat. Oh, I turned too late. The turning circle on this tractor is just appalling. Oh. I fear it's going to struggle if I set this tractor doing rolling on a hired worker. I really do. Kind of left wondering if the little Massey is it would be a better choice. Buckland needs some inspiration to carry on with my farm. So looking forward to my 2 years. They're not big combines. No. Oh no, those wouldn't be big combines. Nimrod 1001, thank you for resubscribing for your 54th month. You are awesome. Same time as my class. Ah, okay. No, Matty. We've got our class combine. We're about to put a 6-meter header on it. It may go, no. I think if we do 2 headlands, this might have enough space to turn. So we'll try that. Classic dominates his harvest. Oh dear. All right, lift. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Lift. Fold. Right, let's see if we can get this rolling with a cosplay course. Number of headlands, 2. Okay, and circle islands. Generate me a course. That worries me. I go 1. That works better because it does actually go round that. So we will hope that it works with 1. Hey, Mr. Flukes 101, welcome along. You have had a second mass in. Sheesh. Right, leave that going like that. We're gonna take this and get this other field done. We're still dealing with field work from the first harvest, or from the first year. Right, so there are certain bits that we need to take out. So I can't hide these. I can't sell this. I really want to sell the cow area. There's no way to do it. Sometimes you can mouse over and see it turn red, but it's not doing it. So yeah, we'll just have to work around them. Hey JTev, welcome along. Oh, really? It's worse. The grass in the middle of the field isn't field. No, don't need to turn that. Right, so what I do need to do is mark the end of the field here. Yeah, I've turned create fields on, and I'm just going to use that on this green, this lighter green bit in the middle of the field. And then we'll clean up around the edges later. But I definitely cannot put a hired worker on this. The goal has not been reached, Team Fan. If I turn the widget back on, oh no, it's back. It's back. It's working again. There we go. No, we are way off our goal still. If you are able to donate, help me with this massive bill that I've got, I would be very, very grateful. Yeah, it's the grazing area, I know. But I can't even sell this this cow area, unfortunately. So I'm having to plow it in so that we can actually plant some canola in here. And we're not going to get that done until April. Thank you, MS Modding. I can't find a way to sell it at all. I can remove the troughs in GE, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, we are pulling up a lot of rocks with this plow on here. Metal is... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Oh. Close. Should our notification pop up? There we are. Metalic, thank you for subscribing with Prime. You are awesome. Oh, God. It hasn't. That could also be bust right now, though, Gaming FFC. Rob Simo, thank you for resubscribing for your 33rd month. You are awesome. Just checking. Stephen Hurst, thank you for your donation, your £10 donation. You are awesome. It's not updating at the moment. I think there's something up with the API. It might come up with it eventually. If the API's been overloaded, it may be that the API's just runs a little bit slower for a while. Wait. Just edit out the drops. Yeah, but I'm not editing this in. I might edit in GE overnight and well, no, now we've got this field going to actually be crop. I won't edit the gates. There we go. It's just jumped up. It's just updated. So yeah, it's the... I think the API is a little bit overloaded right now. Nah, this isn't that big, this field. I've had much bigger fields. You should see when I'm on Alma. They're huge. I could do with doing something similar at the far end of the field to what I've done down here, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I need to do 10 Starjumps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Sorry, Gaming FFC, you're right. I owed you 10 Starjumps. Hey, Dree, I am on Bucklands. Can't highlight charts with the demolish button twice. I've had a look, you're right. You can't sell it if you remove the cow small in the placeable XML. Should be good. Plus, it's XML. You shouldn't need a new save. Okay. Right. Let's give this a try then. Save that. I'm going to switch over to this. We will go into the folder. In on today, so that should be that one. Yeah, 6th of the 4th. No. Oh. Which save game is it? Are those creation dates? What was for supper? I haven't really eaten much today, in all fairness. I should have. Placeables XML, did you say, MS? Placeable XML, yeah. I'm looking for how small. I'm not seeing a cow small. Have a look at what cows are. There's 7. So there's cow barn, cow Swiss, cow barn old, cow barn, cow barn old. I did have a banana earlier. Yeah, I've got cow barns, but I've not got a cow area. Cow small. Thank you, MJ. Car one. I don't know. Yeah, I need to. Small shed, small weighing station, small farm, small shed, weighing station, small farm. Am I looking at the Alma save game? I might be looking at the Alma save game, possibly. Hang on, let me have a look. Alma, Missouri is exactly what I'm looking at. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Buckland's farm. It's this one. Cheers, TSG farm. I am such an idiot. Right. Now. There we are. Right. Before I do this, I'm going to copy the entire folder. Just in case this works. So that's cow small. There is only one cow small. So we will delete all of that. I couldn't sell off the cow area I was in. Right, let's try this. Oh, yeah, block comment or delete it. Deleted it. Oh, well. I've got a copy of it. I've not got a need for it. No, doesn't. It's a plateable. Oh, I stopped this at the end of a row, though. That's great. Get this going again. Yep, good. Yay, it's gone. Thank you, MS. Yep. That worked. Oh, this is not on field creator. Right, before I go any further, we'll turn field create off, lift this up, and we'll just do this top edge. That means I can go right up to the edge bit there now. Good. I'm just going to plow in the parts of these fields that are field. So that we get a nice area around this that we can work. And this will be a nice canola field. Best medium tractor? Base game or mod? T7 HD is nice, but it's, for me, it's it lacks options. As much as I love the T7, it does lack options, and it has that awful control panel that New Holland decided to put in their tractors. Why is that in the middle of the steering wheel? I don't know. Best medium tractor otherwise. T-Series Vultra. Fantastic medium tractor. Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite medium tractor. That or the Fast Track 4220. Really like both of those. Well, it's corresponding. I'm making a new field. We're replacing the cow area. I and erred and yeah, eventually decided that this will be better as a field. Yeah, that Vultra is a fantastic tractor. Yeah, the Vultra is the one with changeable driving direction. Both the T-Series and the Q-Series have it. NH1675, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Lift, turn, field, create, on. Make it slowly. Go. Delete what's out to the mod desk. Oh, I'm glad it didn't have field create on then. That would have been bad. And now I want field create on. We're back going to this section in the middle. Oh, we need to fix the issue with the tractor. I know it's fixed himself. Good. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a drink refill in a moment. What's the idea of 12-hour stream? 12-hour stream is because I am raising money for a to get an urgent bill paid. If you are able, please go and check out my please go and check out my GoFundMe link. I have a very big bill to pay, and with the way the last 6 months has been, I'm unable to pay it as it stands at the moment. So if you can help, please. I'm it will sound like I'm begging. Please go and check it out. I'd be very appreciative. And you guys have already been really awesome. You've been absolutely amazing. Two hours left. I'm doing fine, as I am. I'm doing okay. Oh, our roller's finished. Wow. Okay. That's good. That means we've got all of the wheat is in. So it is just one more field of canola. We might be able to get that in today. It's getting the stones off of here. I don't think I can get a hired worker doing this. There's no part of what we're doing at the moment that I can get the hired worker doing. That's my trouble. That's why I think we're going to end up planting the canola in April on this field. Either that or we put in a field of spring barley. Do we need... If I want pig food... Cheers, Devils, man. There's not much in here, but... Hey, Kiritsa 007. Welcome along. Oh, my background music, because I went and sung Combine Harvester again. Because someone was very kindly gave me more than 50 quid. Kermit, welcome along. How you doing, my friend? Oh. Wow, we're into hour 10. Hello, Purecore, welcome along. Thank you, Kermit. That's very kind of you, but... Oh, actually, it's been a fairly busy day. I need to check something. Total on YouTube, currently 39,966 subscribers. We are 34 subs away from 40k. Oh, thank you, Kermit. Thank you very much. That means the world. Hey, Simulation for the Nation. Welcome along. I am 10 hours and 20 minutes into this. Do you know, this week has been full of highs and lows, and you know, this bill hanging over me, that the whole reason that this stream and tomorrow's stream exist has been a massive downer. It's caused so much stress and so much anxiety. And then I've never had so many views. I've never had so many people. Well, I've had more people subscribing at one time, but so close. And I am all over the place. I may have mentioned something about a special 12-hour stream from you. What? Where, Cliver? So yeah, I'm blown away by the sport. I never expected that it would even get this much support. So huge thank you, everybody. It's yeah, and with my dad being unwell and everything, it's just been so crazy the last couple of weeks. So yeah, it's and we passed 11 and this stream we passed 11,500 followers on Twitch as well, and we're 107 people watching, which at the moment is unheard of. I am just blown away. I am utterly blown away right now. Oh, thank you, Kermit. Yeah, it's hard right now, but it is so nice to know that I was really worried about putting anything out earlier in the week, and the only reason that I've put anything out while I start the GoFundMe, while I've done all of that, is because my community supported me. They all said, do it. We want to be there for you. Give us the opportunity, and that's just awesome, you know. I am very thankful for every single one of you. Every single one. I have not yet had any supper, Klein Farmer. I haven't eaten that much all day, to be honest, because I've been doing a lot of this. I've been snacking a lot. Hey, One Max, welcome along. on the wrong tab. There's 157 people watching. That's amazing. What's up at unhealthy snack? I don't know. I'm gonna go and try and make something after I finish it at about 10 o'clock. Find the other day by a clip of the logging sessions we had for premium expansions. Oh, Gotwood logging. I really wish we could have done more of that. That would have been, that just been awesome. Absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you, Steam fam. I am going to get this field done. And then we're gonna have an hour and a half left. We're gonna get one more crop in, and then I am determined to at least start the second harvest tonight. If that is our point, that is our halfway point of the 2 years. If we can start the second harvest, then we are on track to do 2 years over these 2 streams. And that is my aim. 2 years on this farm. I may continue streaming it next week. And I'm quite enjoying doing it at 10 times. It's quite a challenge getting everything done. As you can tell by the fact that it's getting dark on here at the moment, and I want to get this ploughing finished. Being asked if they're real farmers. I started playing FS 2 weeks ago. Today I recognized brand JCB tractor being transported by its color. I'm a city boy and proud of myself. Huko, yes! You know, you become obsessed with tractors after playing this game. Just got home from work, glad I'm able to see my stream. Thank you, 069. We need more lights. More lights! There are more lights on my gorgeous D7 HD. I still can't believe this came up in the show. Nice tractor. I do have a red one on the farm simulation for the nation. We do have a little Massey 698. It is my yard tractor. It's supposed to be my picking tractor, but I got the pig numbers wrong and had to sell all the piglets before they starved. Right. Turn off field creation now because we've done the middle section of the field. Swimming, plowing field. Ah, KiwiMedic. Thank you. I have a white tractor on my farm. Miss starts tomorrow's stream shift, but I'll catch the afternoon session. Yeah, 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. tomorrow as well. 24 hours on Buckland's farm. We've achieved quite a bit today. Oh, need that back on. A little bit there. Okay, it's off again. My family and friends have noticed my obsession with tractors and farming since I started playing FS. Most of my t-shirts are now farming related. Fantastic. I missed what that choice was. Oh! Good evening, Bri. Welcome along. We'll be able to just back up and do this last little bit. I need to get both tractors back to the yard. And then we can de-stone this field. I don't think I need this plow anymore, but I am going to hold on to it overnight because I can't see if the field is all done. Brit boy, welcome along. Dad, what's the motorbike screaming his head off? Might have been the windows open and people like to drive past my house too fast. Hold it. Hey Christine, welcome along. Oh, something else. Oh wow, cannot see anything. So dark. Just check that allow created field is off. Yeah, forwards. Don't try and plow the shed. Well, no, it's not. It's the map has a. I think the map has its own shader on it, which makes things darker. Because normally in Farm Sim it's a lot brighter than pitch black. No. Of course. Yes, I am driving over my freshly planted. We're going to need to put a roadway in around the edge of all these fields now. Oh yes, I sold the. Oh, I returned the header trailer. Well, I've thought of the farm, completely transformed the farm. I've done the same here. I've taken out so many buildings. Total's gone up. Oh, total's gone up. I need to go and check. It should eventually come through, but we'll check. Oh my lord. Okay, so I've got 3 people to thank. I've got 20 star jumps to do, and I've got to give away 10 packs of Streamloots cards. So, huge thank you to Robert Simpson, Robert Featherstone, and to Kermit. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So, as I've had 2 donations of £10, we're going to do 20 star jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I'm going to give away 10 packs of Streamloots cards. Ooh. God, that's got me energized. Right. So. So, these will go into both Twitch and YouTube chat. Up to 10 of you can redeem these. So, yeah, go grab yourself some Streamloots cards. You can play them in this stream, or you can play them in any of my streams. Okay, yeah. If you're wondering, so we do have milestones. The milestones are down in the chat below. We've got a few. In fact, we haven't reached any of them yet. First one is an ETS 2 stream at 1,500. If we got to 1,000, if we got to 4,000, I would stream dressed in a milkmaid's costume. Which I'm sure everybody wants to see. Right, let's move to the morning. Before I move through to the morning, I should have gone and taken a quick break. Yeah, right. I am going to pause this, and I'm going to go and refill my drink and have a quick bio break, and then we will be right back for the last hour and a half-ish. I don't own a milkmaid's outfit. I'd have to buy it, Pete. You what? Spins out drink. Only if we get it to 4,000. Which I don't expect to do. That is way beyond. Had to, yeah. Right. So we are on April 1st or April 1. We've got to get that field planted. So field 21 needs planting with canola. But first we've got to de-stone it, and I'm going to use the New Holland for the de-stoning because it's more maneuverable than the John Deere. Oh, we need to check the shop as well. Oh, that's nice. Can't afford it, and it's way overpowered for the size of farm we got. Even this New Holland is a little bit on the big side. But yeah, that would be nice. Good evening, Martin. Welcome along. So we'll de-stone with this tractor. We'll then hook the tractor up to seed. And then we'll go rolling with the John Deere, and that will do it. We do need to get fertilizer on all these fields as well. And we're minus £85, so that's going to be expensive. Danul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. These don't know the 698 is a yard tractor. It is not powerful enough, I think, to handle any of our fieldwork implements. And he's actually quite tight. Right? But because we've ploughed all of our fields this year, we won't get any weeds, thankfully. That's a problem for next year. Couple of tufts of grass I missed. Later, Pete. Thanks for joining us. We need to. My big pig plan has failed horribly. We can't get pigs again until so we're going to have to do a farrow to finish, I think. We did make a little bit on the piglets, but not much. One of my thoughts on field stones, I like field stones. Field stones are a reality. I feel sometimes there are a little too many of them. It's a little bit like weeds in FS19. Weeds were everywhere in FS19. In FS22, they're much more reasonable. Stones feel a bit the same. I think that how I'd rather stones worked in FS22 was you had lots of little stones all over the field that get rolled in when you roll your crops. Those are fantastic. Medium stones, I don't think are great. And then large stones, I think you should get the odd clump of large stones. So I'd do away with medium stones. I'd have the odd clump of, or I'd have some medium stones around a large stone. And what you need to do is you need to go and pick them up. Tesfield played Every Little Helps 2000. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's got £2,000 onto our farm. Pretend you're farming in Ireland. But I think that, yeah, having you know, and having a big stone be a big stone turn up. But I'd also like to see it soil dependent and things like that. So, you know, certain soil types have certain types of stones in them. So you're, for example, you would be more likely to get a large stone out of silty clay. I could not have done that with John Deere. Oh, wow, we're full. That is a lot of stones off here. Hello, Brian. Welcome along. Where do you think we got all those stone fences? That is a very good point. Maybe it's stupid you guys don't know how it works. If I have a card with taking contracts, are you allowed to take a contract without playing a card? So, if you play a card to do a particular type of contract, I have to take them in the order that they're given. At the moment, I haven't taken a contract for a while. I would hold on to them. YTM87, thank you for purchasing 5 chests. You are awesome. So, currently, I have quite a few contracts, so I wouldn't play a contract card at the moment. There are quite a few. Done that one. Done that one. That one. That one. Yeah, there are quite a few contracts waiting to be done. So yeah, for 23 days since I took my last contract. So I would, yeah, I wouldn't play a contract card at the moment. I'd probably, thank you, YTM. I would probably break it down and craft a different card from it. Oh God, I gotta watch the tractor. Okay, right, we're gonna spend some money we just made then. Tools. Do I not have the pressure? Oh, I'm gonna have to go and get the pressure washer. Not got the pressure washer mod on here. Need to go get that. So we'll empty this out. No. Donations have gone up another £50. Who is that? I need to thank. Gareth Carbines, thank you very much for your £50 donation. I will sing you I've got a brand new combine harvester in a moment. As soon as I work out what is going on with this.
Whitem87 thinks that's worth a dance.
Oi! Just refreshing that screen. See if that works. Okay, so someone remind me to turn the music back on afterwards, please. I drove me a tractor through your haystack last night. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I threw my pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Now something's telling me that you've been avoiding me. Come on now, darling, I've got something you need. Cause I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. I'll stick by you, I'll give you all that you need. We'll have twins and triplets, I'm a man built for speed. And you know I'll love you, darling, so give me your hand. All I want most is all those acres of land. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Ooh. For 7 long years I've been alone in this place. Eat, sleep in the kitchen, it's a proper disgrace. Now if I cleaned it up, would you change your mind? I'll give up drinking Scrumpy and that lager and lime. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Now, oh, I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. When we're a grand couple at that last FarmCon dance, I wore me brand new gaiters and me corduroy pants. You in your new Sunday dress with your perfume smelling grand. We had our photos took and us holding hands. Now I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Now that we're both past the 50s, I think that you and me should stop this gallivanting and will you marry me? Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Thank you very much, Gareth, for your donation. You are awesome. There is your song. You need a... You have had a quarter major song. No. I've been singing that one back since, old 2018 I have. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't put any lime on this. And we need to scan it. Oh my lord, there's still so much to do to this field.
Whitem87 says moo.
Moo. We've got so many stones off here and absolutely nowhere to sell them. Fantastic. We're gonna have to get a little stone crusher for tomorrow, I think. Clean things up in the yard. I returned the field scanner as well. Thank you, Mark, for the every little helps. Yeah, we have to borrow the field scanner. Might be able to get the remaining stones all in one pass here, I think. That is a very large clump. Yeah, we got them all. There we go. Do you know how to load mods into Epic Games? Should be the same as loading them in any other version of Farm Sim, I think. Certainly you go through the mod hub, but there should be a folder in your My Documents for Farm Sim. If you want to know, there is a... I do have a mod installation guide video on my YouTube channel. If one of the mods, could you plug the link to my my mod guide in the chat, please? That would be awesome. Really make a I should really make a command for that, because it is a question that gets asked in here a fair amount. Right, so now we need to go scan this field. And we have the perfect track for it. Awesome. Hello, Sagator. Welcome along, or welcome back. The stream has had major deja vu issues. Yeah. We get this scan. I'll get this scanned. We'll get this. Oh man. And I still need to spread fertilizer. I don't think we're going to get back to harvest. Candy Gamer raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, unfortunately, it needs to be posted by a mod. KiwiMedic. No links in the chat. Scanning in here. I did. I returned it. Lone Star. Huh? We haven't scanned this field. How is this field scanned? I did scan this field. Oh, I am... Yeah, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Can you tell? Thank you, Picture J. No, I scanned it when I scanned all my other fields. I thought it wasn't scanned because of that section in the middle, but no, it scanned it anyway. Okay. So, now, does it need liming? I think it probably does. Let's have a look. pH. Yeah, pH is down on everywhere else. So we do need to get some lime. So let's go and grab that. A couple of pallets of lime should be all we need. What map are we on? We're on Buckland. I haven't forgot that again. Cheers, Steve Fan. I need to drink more. Right. Forwards. Yeah. Good thing I have all those rocks. Yeah, I don't have any way of turning them into lime. Not for a couple of hours at least. Oh. Today has just been a wild ride. It really has. It's been absolutely crazy. We started this morning with 2 phone calls from recruitment agents when I haven't had phone calls in days. Actually, probably weeks. Still nothing. So man, vf@virtualfarmer.tv. That's also what the Stream Elements link is on here. What sort of job am I looking at? I'm looking for a PHP developer. No from passes. No from passes. Oh, Rinchu and tax. Really? Wow. I hope not, because that's the whole problem. Exclamation mark support in the chat. Hang on. If anybody would rather use a PayPal link, there is the PayPal link. That's via Stream Elements. Yeah. People keep telling me they're using a Streamlabs link, and I have no idea where that Streamlabs link is. I thought I had expunged them all from my my stuff, so and I'll put that one in the. I'll put that in the. Stream Elements one will come up as an alert. Obviously, sending it direct on PayPal won't. Turbo0023, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Ooh, will this lime last to the end of this field? Don't know. I really don't know. If we have 7% left at the end of this, it might. No, it might be okay. Might just have spots to do. I think we might just have spots. Yes! But we like gonna make it. Little bit up the top end over here. There we go. Done. Oh! Always out of nowhere. Thank you, thank you, Soulman89. I will thank you properly. I will go and have a look, and then if it's a song or anything, I will. It is something. What is it? What is my thing? What is my thing? Happy nuts. Thank you, Soulman89, for the £20 donation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. £20 happy dance. On. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna empty out this, but enough space to unload. Come on, let me unload this, please. Oh God, it doesn't think there's any space around here to unload this. We need to go get some fertilizer. First, I need to get the feeder going. I need to get the canola in this field. Now. Oh, not attached. Good. Should be enough seed with as little as the canola uses. It should be enough seed. Right, canola, then. Right, it's too tight on that wall. The canola. Keep your head up high and sub the haters. Oh, thank you, Soul Man. Yeah, there's been, so I've spoken about this a couple of times. There have been a couple of people who basically their immediate reaction was get a job. To which my reply was, yes, been trying that for 6 months. And every recruiter I've spoken to has said it's tough out there. It's hard out there. So, you know, it is what it is. Do we need a sprayer? I don't think we need a sprayer. Right, new course. Yes. Void the... No. Right, that. Yeah. It is not picking up the telegraph poles. Because it doesn't think... Oh, great. Right. F12. Because it still thinks they're fields. Right. So we need to fix this before we start this. Painting that. Well, that's weird. Fairly large area around that one, but never mind. There we go. The last of my precious money to put brass down. I'm just wondering, there is not a lot of space there. I think what I'm gonna do is just put that there, like that. Let's try that again. Clear, try. Hey, Livy, welcome back. Right. Good work. What? There we go. Cool. Starting top corner, as it should be. Can't buy a round of drinks, £20 on Norfolk Coast nowadays. Your FS help and content has been well done. Oh, thank you, Short Sawman. Thank you very much. Go. Hopefully that's going to be good, and we're going to go. We're going to have to borrow some money because we've got to get fertilizer. Still can't unload that. We have to unload at the shop. And we're going to have to borrow a load of money because we need a load of fertilizer. Hey, Roblox versus farming. Welcome along. Right, okay. So we want to fill this up. This is 9,000 liters. £18,000 to fill this. With that. Slightly under 18,000 to fill it with that. And I think somebody said that these are more expensive. I think I want to go with the big bags. So we're going to need 9 big bags. Then I don't have the money. Need the money, right? So borrow a load of cash. Buy 1, yes. Okay. Then buy 8 more. Buy 8. Okay. Oh, thank you, Steam fan. Eddie on Shamrock Valley. Oh, Eddie, I wish I could do a series as successful as Eddie's first one was. Oh, oh. Are you telling me you won't refill from the big bag? There you go. There we go. More white stuff. This is the last thing we need to do to the crops. And we haven't racked up a huge amount of debt today either. We've added about 100,000 to our debt, 130,000 to our debt. But crucially, 107,000 of that was the New Holland tractor. Yeah, I already checked. So we've only actually ended up overspending by 45,000. And yeah. And we only had 2 fields last year and weren't able to maximize them. So as long as we don't end up using this too fast, which we shouldn't do, looking at A, how big our fields are, and B, how fast it's going down, I think we're going to be fine. How'd you get precision farming? It is a DLC from the Farming Simulator website. Mr. Houston. Sorry, Mr. Houston. Oh, look at all that beautiful green. And it's just what we want to see. Yeah, so we've doubled our number of fields. We've doubled, well, at least double the yield across here. So we're looking at really quadrupling what we're making this year, and at least Yeah, we're gonna double what we make on the flour, because we planted wheat and we had wheat and no, we had sorghum and we had corn last year. So those two do worse than wheat in the mill. So we'll make more flour this year because wheat also yields higher. So that's awesome. So we'll make more money off flour. We'll make more pig feed, so we'll be able to get pigs back. We'll have to take slightly older ones, and we'll be a little bit more conservative on how many we take. But we can base it on how much pig food we have. And if we check the pig food before we buy the pigs this time, we can work out how much to actually get. Yeah, wheat is better for making flour than any of the other crops. So wheat is the one that you want to put into the mill. I mean, you can put them all in the mill and make money from all of them, but wheat is the one you really want to put in the mill. RP Design, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. That one of the cereal crops makes more flour per thousand. It does. So I can show you, in fact. No, not in there, in here. So the ones we're interested in are the three bottom ones here. So we're either making wheat flour, barley flour, or corn flour. Wheat flour for every 5 wheat makes 4 flour and 1 pig food. Barley, for every 30 barley, you get 23 flour and 7 pig food. So that is the equivalent. So if this was 30, that would be 24 flour and 6 pig food. So we make slightly less pig food and slightly more flour. And the same for corn. So yeah, we make it's a small amount, but it's more flour from the wheat. And that's what we want. And if we go for the non-pig food one, it still makes the same amount. So it still makes the same amount of flour. So pig food is a byproduct, and it's fantastic because it means we don't have to buy pig food as long as we get an equivalent number of pigs to what we can feed with the pig food. Yeah, we are going to lose crop in this corner of the field if we're not careful. But then we should be able to do the wheat all at the same time, so shouldn't lose too much crop. Look at how much nitrogen this field needs. I hope was second year that we'd reduce our fertilizer usage by having slurry from the pigs, but of course we just didn't get enough out of our fields first year to properly do the pigs, and then I went and overspent on pigs, and that just scuppered me. Feeding all those piglets would have been too much. We would have gone massively into debt and not made the money back from them. How have I managed a 12-hour stream? No issues. I've not had to do it overnight. I've had harder streams than this. If anybody wants to see 24-hour stream, I've done 2 of them. I would have done one last year, but my mental state was not right. And this year, just not had the time. Not been able to. A little bit left. And that's that done. What are we down to? 77%. We have plenty of fertilizer left. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Cedar did not do great on a couple of stretches here. Who may I be asleep on the desk by now? Nah, I'm gonna go and get some sleep in a minute. Yeah, I was up at 6 a.m. this morning. I kind of regret that I didn't film a video at 6 a.m. this morning. I will be tomorrow morning though. I need to get ahead. Got an exam at 9. Wow. English language. I remembered. Oh, I remember. Is it? Are they still called GCSEs? They're not called GCSEs now, are they? They're called something else. It might be more plaggy tomorrow, but 2 times 12 hours is much better than full 24. Yeah, I couldn't have done the full 24. I feel it in myself. I could not have. It's still called GCSEs. I'm not completely out of touch then. I will do another 24-hour stream at some point, but 24-hour streams are a whole different beast. Right, there we go. That is this field done. Going to park this at the edge of the field, driving over my freshly planted field. We will throw some of this solid fertilizer over this. But first, we need to go get the roller. $16.23. Wow. 16 of 23. I'm trying to remember if I did that many exams for my GCSE. That's a lot. Do I ever do much forestry? I know that. Yeah, I know you do so. I have an entire forestry series. In fact, I have several entire forestry series on here. On my YouTube channel. And in fact, my most successful farm sim series ever is a forestry series. which is crazy because a while ago that just would not have been a thing. Yeah, my most successful series ever is on Silver Run Forest. It's the Platinum Edition, and even now the first episode of it outpaces pretty much anything I upload. There's only a couple of top 10 videos that are currently outpacing it at the moment. Otherwise, yeah. G29 wheel, but use a controller for everything else. Find it very awkward. Dual joystick. I know a few people who do a lot of forestry and they do use dual joysticks. I do recommend this Simtask farm stick. I think. Am I right in thinking DJ might have 2 of them? I know a couple of other creators managed to wangle 2 of them from Crossmaster. I think Farm Sim Guy might have 2 of them as well. I love the ArkAngil series with the 2 New Holland combines. Oh, that was so much fun, Massey. I loved that series. There's a reason the ArkAngil Park series is over 100 episodes long. Because I couldn't stop playing. The views were dropping and I couldn't stop playing. Drop it. Off. Right. Once we drop this off, we can park this tractor up. I did say that I need to do a wash of the machinery before the end of the day. Right. So I am gonna have to get a pressure washer. Will this slot in here? It might be. That's tight. It's in there though. Look at that. Right. Down. Let's roll. What farm is it? So Simtask farm stick. I did have a link earlier. Hang on. Yeah, no, I do have a link. Here we go. This, again, full disclosure, this is an affiliate link, so using it will support channel. I've not forgotten about you, Lone Star. I see you. Yeah, I think connecting this post to the edge was a very good idea. Exactly so, man. Boom. Yeah. I'll have to. Well, no. There is a washer I can do. It's just a bit more expensive. So I use the slightly expensive one. I've not splurged on here today, so. That turn was way too thin. So we should be able to turn everything around a lot quicker tomorrow. We'll get through, we'll get all the fields cut first thing. We'll do all of that. Missed a bit. Yes, I did. So yeah, I will go back and we will get all of our fields cut. And we should be able to turn them around quite quickly, especially now we're running 2 tractors. Very early on today, we were running single tractor, and it was taking a lot longer to get stuff turned around. Tomorrow, that should no longer be a problem if we're running 2 tractors on here. We are going to have to get a cultivator, though, seeing as we don't have a direct seeder. And we are going to have to get a weeder if we're cultivating. But at least we won't have to use the plow. It's a Clarkson Smith. Yeah, it is. Some fantastic Clarkson-esque farming right now. Oh, wow. Still need to get some fertilizer on this field, otherwise we're not going to be set up for tomorrow. That's right. 10 minutes. I know we haven't. We got 15 minutes because it started 5 minutes late this morning. Used to drag a bigger roll on a Fiat 890 back in the day, working for Coast Farm in Birch. Oh wow! Yeah, 80. Wow, that's very cool. Oh god, the light's properly fading now. This is getting harder to see. Got about 3 rows to go, and I need to get, at least with the fertilizer, I'll be able to see on the mini map where I've been and where I haven't. And we've got a bigger header for the combine, so we'll get stuff cut quicker as well. This field here will be probably about a month behind the other two. Oh, no, actually, I think the one that will come up first, the one that will be ready to harvest first, will be the canola in field 20. And then I think these three fields will come at the same time. I have just realized I have no idea where I'm going to store this canola. Don't have a grain store at all. Yeah, yeah. Big Cambridge rollers. Fold those up. Oh, they're a pain to reverse because they're so close to the back of the tractor that even the slightest little bit of kink and they just wildly fly off. Right, let's drop that off the back. You know what? I think I'm gonna take these back to the yard. We'll move forward in day one more time to 2nd day of April, just so that we've got some light. It's just going to become impossible to see. I'm fairly amazed all the work I've done with this tractor. We're on high fuel usage and we haven't used a tank of fuel yet. Wow, nice and sunny. That is a really good price for that. That is completely useless on our farm, but 30,000. I think the other one, that is... Oh, wow. That is more interesting. That's huge, though. No. That's... Gas up the tractor. No, don't need to gas up the tractor. We're fine. We'll gas it up tomorrow. Actually get it on the field. Oh, we got that right as well. Don't have to worry about pulling out for that section. What time am I live till? Another 10 minutes. Robert Zuck is raiding with the party of 6. Welcome, 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 raiders. Yeah, we are at 11 hours, 51 minutes. So strictly speaking, 9 more minutes. How's your stream, Robert Zuck? Hope it was a good one. Hey, Bone Grinder Gaming, welcome along. Boss Valley playing You Watch Me. Nice. Farmer King George. Was good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I knew this wasn't going to take very long, this job. Ah, oh, just a tiny little spot there. There we go. Right, there we are. Okay, we've had some successes, we've had some failures today, but we have, in general, got to pretty much where I want to. We have done our full first year on here. If you are able to donate, if you are able to help me out, please go check out my GoFundMe. The links have just turned up in the chat. I'm trying to pay off a big urgent bill, and you can see that we've made £1,320 of the way there. In fact, £1,340 of the way there, because we've had a couple come in. Hugely thank you to all of you who donated today. You guys are amazing, and all you donated since the start of the week. It's been incredible, so thank you so much. It means an amazing amount, and thank you for everybody who's shown support at this really difficult time as well. You guys are all awesome. So awesome. Park this under here, because we will have use of that fertilizer next year. And as promised, I will wash equipment down before we finish today. So we need tools. Pressure washer. Not enough money. Need to borrow money. A little bit of an angle, just to make it interesting. Anything about that? Yeah, it reaches into the shed to wash as well. I might have to put a little shed or something in for to store the grain in, I think. And where we can tip it on the floor, maybe. I actually want to return this header because we are not going to be using that at all